Hey, everybody. I just read it, Jan, right as I'm starting. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Game Breaking News with me, Jeff Grubb, your host from GiantBomb.com. Thank you for tuning in. In this episode, we're going to be talking about why Rockstar won't announce Grand Theft Auto 6 release date. And if Sean gets mad at me for that intro, it's his fault. He sent me a message that was pretty funny. It's going to be a good one, everybody. We have Emma Fife on the show. Emma, how are you doing?
I'm just great. We've been running a Wayward hotel for traveling authors,
Sure,
people's dogs. You know, we've had a lot of activity around this apartment lately. So,
well, it sounds like a good time. Is that something that happens once a year? Is it like a conclave?
Well, so there was there was an author conclave that happened this past week in LA, and so that's why when we elect the new book pope.
Exactly,
right, yeah. When you elect the new book pope, and this year it happened to take place in LA, so sure. There were people in and out. No, AWP is a authors conference that happens once a year, and it happened to be in Los Angeles this year. So Gabe, my husband, comes from that publishing world, and yeah.
Yeah, that's that sounds like a good time.
Yes.
Is it the kind of thing where it's like a little bit book E3 where
it is. It's totally what it is. It's book E3. It's all the various publishing companies have booths, and they're trying to get their work out there, and it's authors connecting with each other, which is why we did the Outer Wilds release when we did, was because it just timing wise, we happened to get hard copies of the book at the exact right time. So that was why we ended up having that little release event on Saturday last weekend, which was really nice. So yeah,
excellent.
But yes, we've had a flurry of activity in our home, including a visiting dog at the moment who I heard barking, but I heard her stop. She's a very good dog. I was like, do I need to go yell at Delilah?
Yeah. No, absolutely not.
She's sweet.
She's welcome on the show. It's Switch 2 week. We're gonna get that Switch 2 Direct on Wednesday. The way the timing's gonna work out, everybody, we're gonna have a talk over. We should have kind of a post show where we talk about everything. Pretty soon after that, this show will start. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll have a few more chances during the day to kind of go over anything big that might have gotten announced. My hope is that the pre-orders go live later that day, during one of our shows, so we can just have a whole show dedicated trying to pre-order a Switch 2. But who knows exactly how that's all going to break down. It's news story today. One of them says it's going to be very hard to get your hands on a Switch 2. We'll see about all of that. But yeah, it's going to be a good time Wednesday. Looking forward to it. You ready to try to hop on and try to get a pre-order, or what? What's your plan?
Gosh. No, I can't. I just simply can't. I'm going to wait. So the way I ended up with a PlayStation 5 truly was there was another person in my Twitch community who he had tried to get PS5s for both himself and his brother did the same. His brother managed to get one. He managed to get two. And he was relatively local to LA. So I literally met up with him in the parking garage at the Burbank Mall, and I gave him money for a PS5.
Oh man, Burbank Mall. That's where I bought orange pants once because I forgot pants on a trip to E3. So yeah. It's a good time.
So yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, that is probably how it's going to go for the first few months, where it's it's going to be tough to get one of these things. And then if you really want one, it probably is going to be, you have to rely on the kindness of strangers to help hook you up.
So, totally.
We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to try it. Do pre-orders even happen this week? We really don't know. It could be a week later or further. We don't know release date about this thing yet. So we'll get all that information and talk about it. But it's kind of taken all the oxygen out of the room this week. I was looking at new releases. There's some stuff, but there's just not a ton of things happening. So keep our eye on what Nintendo is doing instead. All right, let's explain what we do here. Most weekdays, I, Jeff Grubb, will help piece your gaming life back together. That includes breaking news and maybe even some of our own original reporting. For all these topics, I'll get the input of a bona fide expert who will make me look smart. If you are watching live on Twitch, welcome. You can always listen to the show later on podcast feeds by searching for Game Breaking News, or find the RSS feed on GiantBomb.com. You can also catch the show later on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. That's right. We removed that for now. We have a lot to get into, so let's start the show with Take-Two CEO says Grand Theft Auto 6 release date won't be revealed until closer to launch. This is from Alex Hopley at Game Reactor. Besides that one trailer we got to cap off 2023 more than a year ago, we've heard nothing official on Grand Theft Auto 6 besides the constant reminders that it's meant to come out this year. Without another trailer or release date announcement, though, some fans' hopes are starting to waver. According to Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two CEO, this all appears part of the plan in order to create the most anticipation possible. Speaking to Bloomberg, Zelnick explained that there's no release date or new trailer because Rockstar and Take-Two want to maintain anticipation and excitement. We found that the better thing to do is to provide marketing materials relatively close to the release window. That's what we are trying to do now, he said. So the first trailer that was nearly two years away from release may have just existed to confirm that the game was real. Really, I think that existed because they thought the game would come out maybe even last year at one point. But that was clearly not going to happen. No. It's coming out this year, though, according to them. And this is not too strange.
It's extremely usual, as a matter of fact.
At this point, it's how it works. Yes.
I think that, I don't know that this was necessarily the straw that broke the camel's back in terms of being very what's the word I'm looking for? Very optimistic with your release dates, shall we say, is I think of the example of Cyberpunk. Because when Cyberpunk came out in 2020, it was a mess. And I think that, again, it was just, and they'd been changing the release date. And I think that the problem is that, once you promise a release date, people are expecting that. And so I think that gaming companies have learned that it's better to go the secret Nintendo route of, here's Super Mario Brothers Wonder. It comes out in 3 months.
Yes.
Now, obviously, in this case, we know that this game exists. So it's not quite as advantageous as a Super Mario Brothers Wonder or a Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, where again, we just simply didn't know those games existed, and then suddenly they were available to play. And certainly these are much larger scale games. Those are smaller scale Nintendo games. But what I'm saying is that I think that until you're really sure that this game is ready, it makes sense to just be vague about your release dates.
Yeah, I think they were also scared of, they probably heard the rumblings Tomodachi Life was coming. They didn't want to release the same time as that.
Yeah,
really
exactly.
Take all the energy away from the Grand Theft Auto 6 release.
Yep.
And I get it. Now that they know it's 2026, they can maybe be more sure. Totally. You're right. It's two-pronged, and really, or maybe it's a tiered thing where, most importantly, they don't know when it's coming out. And like you said, this gives them the wiggle room to move things within this year for sure. And then if they have to delay it later to 2026, it's not as painful. All those things you sort of ran down. And then, the tier below that is, this also saves a lot of money. Having a long, extended marketing campaign.
Yes, exactly.
It's just not, and I don't think we have any evidence in front of us at this point, Emma, that those long, extended marketing campaigns actually made all that much of a difference, especially for a product like Grand Theft Auto 6 that everyone knows about. And maybe the mystery 100%. At this point creates more excitement. I don't know.
Yeah. Again, look, when you have a series that is like GTA, that already has the hype around it, you don't need to put a lot of dollars into marketing. You just don't, because it's not going to move the needle.
Yeah, it's and then so when they do start the marketing campaign, this has been the way it's gone. Extremely usual, as you said. I think for me, the one I always point out, that really changed it for a lot of people was, and at this point, this is a long marketing campaign, but the 6 months from E3 up to Fallout 4. Where no one really knew about that game. Then suddenly Fallout 4 gets announced, and then it's out that November.
Yes.
That was a quick, that was a big change from the years of trailers and information about a game. And I think everyone looked around, but man, Fallout 4 did really well in terms of sales. Why are we spending so much money having years-long marketing campaigns? So, yes, I think that this is the way things are, and then it gives them a lot more freedom to move things around. And they probably don't know the exact release date themselves. I'm sure they have good ideas about what they want to do, what they want to hit, soft ideas internally. But I think they don't know for sure if they're going to be able to hit any of them.
Yeah, and it is nice in a way when a company does have the leeway to set their own release date and not be beholden to a date that they have already announced. Again, certainly internally they have deadlines that they're trying to meet, but like just release the game when it's ready. Obviously like work on it. They clearly are. This is I'm sure they are anticipating this game making tremendous amounts of revenue. But again, it's like when it's at the end of the day, it's a video game. It is not brain surgery. Okay. This is not really a timely thing.
Yep. Yeah. And yeah, exactly. It'll be ready when it's ready.
It'll be ready when it's ready. It doesn't matter.
And they have like a lot of money so that when it is like, okay, time to kick everything into gear, they have stuff lying in wait.
Yes.
That also is costly to have teams just sitting there kind of, well, we have plans and stuff, but we're just kind of, you have to pay us every day until it's time to actually start this stuff up. Sure, that costs some money, but really it begins to get expensive once you're running ads on TV and things like that. So they're just lying in wait and they can spring into action when it's time.
Exactly.
All right, let's move on here. Zelda movie is being filmed in New Zealand and rumored to be a trilogy. This is from My Nintendo News. More details have emerged regarding the long-awaited live-action The Legend of Zelda movie. The film is apparently being filmed in beautiful New Zealand, and the start date for filming is November of this year. There's more, though, as the film is apparently rumored to be a trilogy. Nintendo announced Friday that the Zelda movie will be released in theaters March 2027. They did that on the Nintendo Today app. So apparently the way it's going to be a trilogy is they would film the first movie starting in November, and then the plan is to film the next 2 movies after that within this next 6 years.
They're going to Peter Jackson it. Within 6 years. So they're not making them live in New Zealand for 2 years and just do nothing but film.
Doesn't sound like it. Although when I first heard this, I had the same thought. And it was like, that's okay. If you're going to go for it, go for it. So I was kind of hopeful. But I think they're probably going to want to see how this first movie does. So we'll see. But, over the next 6 years, that's still a pretty, quick timeline of events.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing is that they're saying it's a trilogy. However, if they're not Peter Jacksoning it, it's not guaranteed to be a trilogy.
No way. Yeah, it's far from a guarantee.
And I saw Jan in chat being like, maybe make one movie first. And again, like I do support that. And I have said many times on this podcast, I'm sure that I fully believe that the way that you should do a Legend of Zelda movie is you do Majora's Mask and you make it a horror movie for kids and it's completely self-contained. They will never, ever, ever in a million years do that because it's missing a lot of the Zelda signposts. But that's how you make a good Zelda movie, in my opinion. That's you're setting yourself up for success. Do they care that this is good? I don't think so. Like everything I've read about this, they're like, it's going to be really cool. And I'm like, okay, great.
I'm sure that there are those at Nintendo that hope it's or want it to be good, but like they just don't understand the movie. They just wanted to make money. Yeah, they mostly just wanted to make money. I mean, there's a reason that they didn't make movies like this for a very long time after the Super Mario Brothers movie. But one, that was a kind of a flop, but also they considered it to be very bad and embarrassing. So they don't want to be embarrassed here. But I think, when they go to work with Sony Pictures and Sony Pictures is making this movie, Sony Pictures is definitely, and, Avi Arad is producing it. It's definitely just about let's make some money with this thing.
Let's make some money. Yeah.
I think they also mentioned that, at least according to the rumors, cast has been locked in. Like the main cast has been locked in for a while now.
Timothée Chalamet is Link.
Yeah. Well, what about Jack Black as Link? Huh?
Oh,
haven't seen him in a video game movie before.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, maybe that could work. Or Chris Pratt, of course. Yep, for sure. But they're also planning to like continue to cast or find out who the rest of the cast is going to be over the next like few months between we're in April now. Basically,
they're going to announce it. Remember the Mario movie? How they announced it during a Nintendo Direct?
Oh, do I? Yes, I almost passed out when they said Chris Pratt. I was laughing so hard. I just.
Chris Pratt, and the translation of what Miyamoto was saying, Chris Pratt, he's so cool.
He's so cool.
Is he?
Yeah, I guess so. Yep, that definitely got me. They should do the same thing. Absolutely, especially if it's just as buck wild as the Mario cast. But they said they're going to finalize casting by August. At least the rumors said that. Okay. So that'll be probably secondary characters. Curious. I think the one thing we really haven't heard much about is, script writers. I think that's been kind of a problem for them. So we'll see if this can come together. Just make an adventure movie about getting together the Triforce and saving Zelda or whatever. And
totally. You
she's
can
a
knock
badass
on,
and turns into
look,
Sheik.
100%. You can be as mad as you want about the Friday specials of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show that were Legend of Zelda, but like that is the way to do it. It's just like, here's an adventure show about getting the Triforce. That's it.
Yep, exactly. And he says,
don't make it complicated,
princess.
Yeah.
All right. Sticking with the Nintendo news for now, Tomodachi Life Switch reveal has broken Nintendo's social media engagement records. This is from My Nintendo News. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream was the very last game that Nintendo revealed in the Switch 1 Direct that was held earlier this week. Although the game won't be releasing on the Switch until next year, it has been more than a decade since the last Tomodachi Life game was released, and that was on the 3DS. It is something that quite a few Nintendo fans have been waiting for and wanting ever since the Switch launched in 2017. You may be surprised to hear, however, just how much hype there is for this game. The game's reveal trailer is very popular right now, not just in Japan, but in America or in the United States as well. For example, as of less than a day ago, Nintendo of America's Instagram post of the trailer has received 298,000 likes and counting. In comparison, the Metroid Prime 4 trailer that was also in the recent Switch 1 Direct got 44,000 likes. Now, we knew about Metroid Prime 4, didn't know about Tomodachi Life, so it's going to be a little bit different there. But yeah, damn. In fact, the only thing that Metroid Prime 4 trailer is currently outpacing Tomodachi Life Living the Dreams trailer on is the amount of views on Nintendo of America's YouTube channel. In Japan, Tomodachi Life is even more popular. In fact, Nintendo's Japanese Twitter account posting of the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream trailer has racked up 400,000 likes. Not only has this surpassed the amount of likes that the same account received from the Switch 2 reveal trailer in January, but this is now officially the most liked posting on the account ever. And then it's doing well on the Japanese YouTube account as well. So yeah, I think it's. I think a lot of people see Tomodachi Life, and I was excited for it. And a lot of people just don't get it. They haven't played it before, or it's not their speed.
I haven't played
whatever.
the original one, but I was thinking about was it a DS game?
It was yes, it was on. Oh no, it was 3DS. Tomodachi Life 3DS. Is 3DS.
Oh, okay,
yes. Okay. And it's very cool. I like it a lot, but it basically ended the Direct. They had one thing after the announcement of Nintendo Today that barely counts, but that was basically the final thing. And a lot of people are like, what the hell? Why would they end on this? Well, this is why. There are a lot of people out there that aren't like you. And Nintendo has made money by catering to people like this for a very long time.
Right. 100%. And again, it's like, I think that sometimes in the US, we get sort of blinded by the fact that we are not the only market, particularly when it comes to console games.
And the reason, there's a big reason for that, because we get treated like we're the only market by most of the other companies, even like Sony. A Japanese company moved their headquarters to the United States. They closed Japan studios. They said explicitly out loud, we want to make games that appeal worldwide. That was code for sells in the United States.
It sells in the US. Yep.
And then meanwhile, Nintendo's like, I don't know, Splatoon is the biggest fucking thing that's ever launched in Japan, and it's taking over that country.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're making a ton of money just from our local market. Oh, it's doing well in the United States as well. That's nice. It's weird. You're right, but Nintendo has found how to like continue churning that magic in its home territory, and Tomodachi Life clearly is a big part of that. Although it is globally popular, obviously much more popular in Japan.
I can't believe I didn't play it. This looks like a game I would like. So
it's just a fun little emergent storytelling game. My kids have actually been playing it on the 3DS for the last month or so. I got it out for them, and it was like, hey, you know what? Check this out. And they tell little stories, and Emmy makes a bunch of cat characters who sing songs about how dogs are dumb and stuff like that. It's very cute.
That's really cute.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
My question about it is, if it was on the 3DS, did it support Street Pass?
I think it had some Street Pass functionality. That sounds right. Yes.
Because I just remember when I was a VIP tour guide at Universal, I would walk around with my 3DS in my pocket.
That's a good
so
move.
That I could Street Pass all the people in the park. And then I would get all these new little friends for, what was it called? Miitomo, the
Me
game.
Plaza.
Me Plaza, yeah.
Yes, Miitomo was a full-fledged Mii game that could use your Miis, but Mii Plaza had the mini games.
But isn't that the one where like you had to like you were trying to rescue yourself?
Yes.
And you acquired little crews.
That
yeah.
Yep. And that's is that the one, or is that the one they released on Switch recently as a remake? I can't remember.
Yes,
exactly.
they did. Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yes, I was a total Street Pass sicko.
I would really like to see that kind of stuff return, and man, if they have Street Pass and Switch 2, that'd be awesome. I'm not getting my hopes up, but it was Miitopia. Yeah, Miitopia. That's what it was. That Miitomo was the social app where you can take the Miis and make weird little pictures.
Your friends as Miis and ask them questions. Like I remember people who I didn't know super well. I got to know them in Miito. It was so weird.
In chat. Some people have Frantic Finesse, for example, is like, what do you do in Tomodachi Life? I have no idea. I want to just describe it as best I can real quick.
Yeah.
You, at least for the one for 3DS, you would create a Mii, or you would bring in your Mii. Your Mii would move into an apartment and then would begin slowly.
Into an apartment.
Yes, and it's an apartment complex. So it was like this big building, and each window was a different apartment. And then you would slowly over time have more people move in, and all these would be your other Miis. Or you could create a Mii specifically in the game. And then as you would do this, you could set their temperament, their attitude, their voice, things like that, the things they like to do, vaguely. And then those characters would either go out in the world and do things on their own, or you could sort of guide one of them at a time through various things and unlock new buildings that have new functionality, like the music hall, where as a reward for doing something, someone might give you a piece of music, and now you could take that to the music hall and rework the lyrics to sing whatever you want, and they would use the game's text-to-speech to actually make that into a real song. It is vignettes of small little interactive scenes of emergent storytelling where these characters are interacting with one another. Eventually, you have to set is this character a kid? Because if they're a kid, they can't get married. But if it's not a kid, it's an adult, it could get married to someone else, and you can go and test relationships.
Can you get gay married in Tomodachi Life?
No. In Tomodachi Life, you could not get gay married. This was actually a pretty big deal back at the time, and Nintendo got in a little bit of hot water for being like, "What are gays?" It's like that is one thing that people are waiting. Yes, people are waiting to see if they fix that this time. My guess would be they got
to catch up to Square and allow gay marriage.
They got to catch up to a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just bringing up an example of another Japanese company.
Oh yes, definitely. But I think that this time they probably should. We'll see.
Sure hope so.
Overall, though, it's just a life sim.
No, it sounds fun.
Yeah, and I really enjoyed it. But it's all about it's a good game to stream with a community that's invested in all your Miis, because when things happen, it is oh my god, I can't believe these two are going on a date. It's that kind of fun stuff. All right, Switch 2 pre-orders expected to sell out on day one due to limited unit allocation. This is from Liam Doolin at Nintendo Life. Following a report from Insider Gaming's Tom Henderson earlier this week suggesting that Switch 2 would launch in June with a 3-phase software plan, there's now an update to that. According to internal emails and documents provided to the same outlet from a large U.S. retailer, Switch 2 stock is expected to sell out on the same day as pre-orders open. According to Insider Gaming, retailers are expecting that they will run out of pre-order units for the Switch 2 on day one, despite Nintendo allegedly accumulating a large quantity for launch. That's according to internal emails and documents. And then Nintendo and U.S. retailers are participating that they will sell out of the Switch 2 on the same day. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, that's just the quote that says the same stuff we already got. This is probably just going to be the pains on pre-order day. Nintendo has been spending a long time producing these systems. It seems like, we've had reports they've already shipped a bunch to the United States way back in January. There's got to be more coming all the time, just sitting in warehouses ready to go. I think on day one, Nintendo will dole out a portion of those to retailers, and then try to have a portion of those ready to go maybe every week afterward for some time. But my guess here is this is going to be very painful for anyone who just has to have the system right away, right?
Oh yeah, it's so interesting because this is just kind of part and parcel for new console releases now. It's just
what?
It's just
They
how
said
it
they would
is.
have like, we're going to have 20 million in the first quarter or something like that. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what they have, it's just going to sell
No.
out. Like, there's no way to really deal with this, right?
No, because I mean, there's going to be people who use bots and who buy them all up and then sell them at inflated prices. Like, that's just always how it is. It's like concert ticket sales. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, the system that was the easiest to get on launch day was the Wii U. And so it's like that at different circumstances of just not having a ton of demand. But even in that case, like, I didn't pre-order the Wii U. And I was like, on launch day, I'm like, man, I kind of want to go get one. And so at the last minute, I'm like trying to track one down. And I was able to find one of the lesser units, the white ones that didn't have a hard drive or whatever it was, or internal storage. And didn't come with Nintendo Land. So I never played Nintendo Land, really.
Oh.
But it's like, so even in that situation, I had to settle for something and had to still struggle to go out there and find it. And that was the Wii U. Switch 2 is going to do a little bit better than the Wii U. So I think that we're probably going to be in a scenario here where everyone is just looking around for any tips and tricks on how to actually track one down. That stuff will be out there, but boy, I think come this holiday, people will still be struggling to find the system, I bet.
Yeah, I agree. I do remember the Switch launch very well because I wanted a Switch and my dad, and I wanted Breath of the Wild, and my dad was like, okay, I bought you Breath of the Wild, but I can't get you a Switch. So you have the game for whenever we manage to find you a Switch. Side note, though, my dad managed to get a Switch for himself.
Of course. Jeez, that's actually even better. That's really funny.
Great.
I can't get you a Switch because I got me one. Yep, I'm excited. I think we'll get the details of like what pre-ordering looks like, or probably the beginning parts of the details this week. I think we probably will get like pre-orders opening up soon after this direct. Maybe not that day, but within the first week. I think that's what the current rumors are right now, and that sounds right. Do you think Nintendo tries anything special to mitigate the problems caused by scalpers? Like, hey, the first wave is going to be available to people with Nintendo Switch Online accounts, things like that.
Oh, I could see that. I was also like, obviously it's a licensing thing, but I was entertaining the idea in my head of like, what if they had some deal with Universal Parks?
Sure.
Nintendo like just had like sell them in the shops in Super Mario
Hide them
World.
around the park. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. They're not going to do that, but I could definitely see it like being you have to have a Nintendo Switch Online account.
The Nintendo store is opening. That's not open yet in San Francisco. That's the second one. They'll probably have some. I bet that will be like the worst place to get it, unless you're willing to camp out for days at a time. But
totally.
Otherwise. All right. Yep. You know what? Let's take a quick break. We'll come back after this and talk about Final Fantasy IX if anyone wants to. I don't really think anyone will want to, but we'll do it right after this. All right, let's get back into it. Final Fantasy IX remake rumors are intensifying amid anniversary hype. This is from Ethan Gotch at Kotaku. This year marks the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX, and Square Enix has announced some celebration plans for the PS1 era RPG. The publisher said it's preparing various projects, that's a quote, including new figures of the main heroes that slightly alter their appearance. It's enough to have longtime fans once again believing that the perennially rumored Final Fantasy IX remake is real. Here's a quote. Zidane and Garnet from Final Fantasy IX are now available in Formism, the company announced today, alongside a new soundtrack vinyl and other merch. To commemorate the 25th anniversary, they have been recreated in a three-dimensional form with a reinterpretation of the texture of their costumes. A three-dimensional form, reinterpretation of the texture of their costume. Yeah. Is this how both characters might look in the upcoming remake? Asks Ethan Gotch here. I think it's probably something. It's probably pretty close to something if it's not exactly what this is. And this goes back to the NVIDIA leak where we saw Final Fantasy IX remake in there. Everything else has come true. Yes. This is probably happening this year, right?
Yeah, oh, it's definitely happening this year. As you say, it's 25th anniversary. They do have a website up in Japan, the 25th anniversary project website,
Yes.
which I'm looking at right now. And here's a little description of the project. Released in 2000, this is the 9th installment of the Final Fantasy series, which has sold over 8.9 million copies worldwide. The story unfolds in a world reminiscent of a picture book depicting a journey to find a place to return to someday. In this work, which was created with the theme of returning to the roots, the thief Zidane and Princess Garnet and Black Mage Vivi, each with their own thoughts, are drawn into an epic adventure surrounding the crystals. Yeah, I mean, this is like we know for sure, like there's all this new artwork, there's all these new 3D model interpretations of the characters. I feel very certain that we are getting a Final Fantasy IX remake this year. Maybe I'm trying to think timing wise when I think it's gonna come out.
Well, there's an event this week.
Yeah.
Switch 2 announcement, Switch 2 launch.
And Square often, things like Octopath, they've Triangle Strategy thing, they've like had a good relationship with releasing things on Switch in the past.
Not
Obviously,
Final Fantasy so much, but we do know they want to change that
Final
strategy,
Fantasy so much. Yeah. Well, and they, the obviously like Dragon Quest HD, 2D, 3D, 1 and 2 remakes they announced. Yeah.
I think that the thing there is Final Fantasy has continued to be associated with PlayStation, and Square Enix is just not happy with the way that's gone recently.
Right. Yeah, they're not interested in that continuing to be like the hill that they die on. So it is very possible that this is something that we could see during the Switch 2 Direct. I think
that associating Final Fantasy IX remake with the Switch 2 would be a good move. Because
I agree.
Because that'll build a certain level of excitement, and then that'll spill over to all the other platforms it comes out on. Like PlayStation gamers, many of them love Final Fantasy already. Many of them like grew up on Final Fantasy, so they'll be there for that game no matter what. Getting it and saying, well, yeah, but it's a Switch 2 game, like maybe not first and foremost, but just think of it that way. So people who get a Switch 2 want to get it. I think that will really help Final Fantasy IX Remake hit very hard in a way that Square Enix has been looking to have its games do for quite some time.
Oh no, I really want all this merch.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy IX, I guess, for the very young kids out there, the people know Final Fantasy, but this was like a return to the fantasy elements after 7 and 8 got a little bit away from that, kind of went, did their own thing a little bit. And so it was like a return to form back on the PS1. And I remember thinking like, yeah, that's what they should be doing with Final Fantasy. That looks cool. And I've liked what I've played of Final Fantasy IX, but I've not played a ton. I know
it's
for many,
so
it's their favorite.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends who like, it's their absolute favorite, but it's just such a fun, so like, the thing that was interesting to me is like you look at the example of Final Fantasy 16, which was very much trying to go back to that more like traditional, this is fantasy. And Square does this every once in a while.
Yes.
But Final Fantasy 9 was just so successful at it that I'm very, very excited to get a remake of this. And that and I think too, that they will honor the existing sort of more cutesy graphics, and just again like live in that sort of storybook kind of color palette. It was just really, really well done. And also oh my gosh, what was the name of the card game in Final Fantasy IX? Somebody will know. It's very fun.
Poker.
It's not poker. What? What'd you say, Jan? No, Triple Triad is Final Fantasy VIII. This one was like Tetra Masters.
Okay.
Correct me, chat, if I'm wrong, but it's a good, it's all the card games within Final Fantasy slap. Yeah, Tetramaster. Okay, I nailed it. I got it.
Yeah, they always nail that stuff, absolutely, and people be even more receptive to those things these days, I think, because those card mini games pop off in a hard way.
Oh yeah.
Your expectation for the level of remake? Clearly not Final Fantasy VII remake level.
Not Final Fantasy VII remake level. No. I mean that they like really truly were remaking from the ground up. And I think that where Final Fantasy IX has a little bit of an advantage is that it was already kind of living in that nostalgia world. So to me, it makes complete sense that it's going to be, updated translation. There will be voice acting. It'll have all new graphics, a new in-game engine, but I'm sure I think that they would be remiss to make it not turn-based combat. I'm just like, and especially like given the success of Atlus's games, like the, Persona series metaphor, where we do see that they have been very successful continuing to do turn-based combat and these Dragon Quest remakes. I think that, again, it's like, it's going to be upscaled. It's going to be, fresh translations, voice acting, all the stuff that you've come to expect in a modern video game, but just done really well.
Yep, I think that's right. I think it's I think I probably point to the one that I think Mike always brings up is Persona 3 Reload.
I
would point to what happened with the Crisis Core, the PSP game, getting remade, where it's like they really replaced all the assets, and then underneath it's pretty much the same game.
Yes, exactly. They replaced the assets with the Final Fantasy VII Remake assets. They basically took that engine and put it into Crisis Core, had some quality of life upgrades in terms of the combat system, but they really didn't remake the game.
Mm-hmm, exactly, right. So, and I think that I'm sure there's like quality of life features and stuff actually put in Final Fantasy IX here, because I think they'll put a little more effort into this, but it's going to be somewhere among those games. And I think that's going to be very welcome to a lot of people. So, we'll see. Hey, there's no guarantee it's going to be at the Switch 2 event. This thing could show up at a Summer Game Fest thing, could come out much later this year. We'll see. But,
I just can't wait to play it.
Yes, 25th anniversary stuff gets announced. All that merch is there. And then you hit people with the trailer and the direct on Wednesday. That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
All right. Tony Hawk is to blame or to credit for 3+4's controversial soundtrack changes. This is from Darren Bonthus at GameSpot. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 features a mixed soundtrack, as not every song from the original games has made it into the upcoming remaster. While there are several classics like Motorhead's Ace of Spades, which is a must, and CKY's 96 Quite Bitter Beans on the playlist, other iconic tracks have been cut and replaced with a selection of curated songs that Tony Hawk says he personally chose for the game. It was my choice to pick some different songs by the same artist featuring Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4's original soundtrack, Hawk wrote on Instagram. I'm hoping that discovery is half the fun and a big reason that these soundtracks resonated in the first place. So listen and enjoy the ride. More to come, both old and new. Some of the new tracks here include Real Thing by Turnstile, End It by New Wage Slavery, and Collard Greens by Schoolboy Q and Kendrick Lamar. This isn't the only omission from the remasters, as when it was first announced, it looked like former Jackass star Bam Margera had been cut from the roster, although Hawk has since claimed that he demanded the controversial skateboarder be included in the game. This is coming out July 11th for PS5, PS4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. That's pretty cool that I think he still gets to like come in there and have a say. I get people being worried like, hey, it's not the exact same soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, look, that stuff's difficult to pull off sometimes.
But at least say, this is a music licensing issue for sure.
Without
a doubt, you can try to spin it any way you want, but music licensing is a true pain in the butt. It's awful. So, again, but as you say, and we discussed this, I think, the last time I was on the show when we were talking about, the inclusion of certain skaters who, we would not necessarily choose to include. However, it does show Tony Hawk's level of involvement in his own game. It's not like something where he's like, okay, yeah, remake it, I'll make more money. Like, he still is very creatively invested in these projects.
Yep, absolutely. And I think that if you get this soundtrack right, even if it's not the original songs, it can still capture the original vibe, which is, maybe it's maybe not as important as if you were to get all the original songs. But I understand the problem there. It's like, if you can get close enough, this will just not be an issue for me. And some of these songs they're getting, these sound fantastic. I also like Schoolboy Q and Kendrick Lamar, that Collard Green song. Very good.
Yeah.
So I am hopeful that we will get like a soundtrack that just sort of nails what Tony Hawk goes for each time, and like he says, helps me discover a bunch of new songs as well, because that's definitely what happened with Tony Hawk's. Every Tony Hawk game for me.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it feels right to include some new artists, or not even new artists, just artists that you may not be aware of that fit the vibe of the game. It's like, I don't know, I feel like Tony Hawk in some ways, it was like the original TikTok in terms of discovering new music.
Yeah, a little bit. Yes, for sure. So I'm gonna give him credit for staying so involved. And then I'm not actually gonna blame him for making the changes. I don't really think he was the one out there saying we got to get rid of these songs from the original game. Yeah. If anything, he'd be like, have those and these. It's like, nah.
Yes. I bet
1+2 had most of the original songs. It sounds like this one's gonna have much fewer of the original songs. It's gonna have some, but I bet they're like, after 1+2, let's save some money here. And that I think that's what you were getting at.
Yep.
All right. A few more things here to talk about. A few more headlines. Mind's Eye release date, the game from former Grand Theft Auto producer Leslie Benzies, is now confirmed. This is from Lauren Jack at The Scotsman, which is not Jordan Midler. The release date for Mind's Eye, the upcoming game from former Rockstar North president Leslie Benzies, has been revealed alongside a new cinematic story trailer developed by Edinburgh-based Build a Rocket Boy. The new, which I guess they're shortening to Barb. The new thriller title is set to be one of the biggest games of 2025 and Benzies' first since the release of Grand Theft Auto 5 in 2013. Back in February, it was announced that Barb were eyeing a summer launch window for the game. Now it has been confirmed that Mind's Eye will launch on June 10th, 2025. The news came alongside a new trailer with the game director Benzies commenting, This new trailer marks an exciting moment for Mind's Eye as players get another look at the cinematic adventure we've worked so passionately to create. The Benz is known for, finishing Grand Theft Auto 5. He really put the finishing touches to make sure Grand Theft Auto Online would be a functioning thing, especially because apparently the story is the Housers were not interested in Grand Theft Auto Online, and Benzies had to, see that through. And then when that blew up, he apparently didn't get all the credit he deserved, as well as all the money, and that caused the whole thing to blow up there at Rockstar. So he left, started Build a Rocket Boy, hasn't done anything up to this point, and now the game we're looking at in Mind's Eye is, it does look like a narrative-driven Grand Theft Auto like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, where do you think its place fits into video games in 2025?
It's we were kind of talking about how, Tomodachi Life, you do actually build a story, unlike in Animal Crossing, where you just kind of build a town and exist.
Yes.
So I know it's super weird that I'm like, I feel like this is to GTA what Tomodachi Life is to Animal Crossing.
I think that's perfect. No, the story does look very prominent here.
Sure.
And
yeah.
It looks like, it's hard to describe. I guess you play as a guy who gets military robots and drones. Honestly, it looks a little bit like Watch Dogs. I don't know. I'm wondering if this comes out and feels just like any other sort of generic crime open world game, compared to Grand Theft Auto, which just has a budget that is so huge and so massive. And it's not like, to be fair, it's not like Build a Rocket Boy was operating on a shoestring budget. They got a ton of money invested in them to make exactly this game. But it's actually, a lot of that's going to be just building up a studio in the first place. That's difficult and expensive on its own. You kind of can't just then funnel all that money into making the game. There's a process there that kind of can slow things up. So I'm just wondering, is this really going to feel like a Grand Theft Auto 5 competitor, let alone a Grand Theft Auto 6 competitor? But I suppose it can still find its own footing, right?
Yeah. I absolutely. And also, I think that as we discussed earlier, since we know for a fact that GTA is not coming out until next year, I think that there are a certain amount of people.
No, they think GTA might still come out this year. They're saying, we don't know for sure.
Really?
They keep saying this year, but we don't have a date.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought. Anyway,
You think that because it does feel like it should come out next year because they haven't given us a date, and it's like they're going to delay it again.
This is a thing that I have put in my brain is it's not coming out until next year. Anyway, but that being said, since we don't have a clear and present release date for GTA, I think there are a certain number of people who, that is a genre that they like, who will check this game out.
Yep. And I think they didn't really have a choice. They had to get this game out now. Yeah. So that's another thing that makes me worry about it a little bit. It's like, is this going to be underbaked?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I think there's a good chance of that. People are putting their hopes in chat is saying it could be a Sleepy Dogs. Could be Sleeping Dogs in terms of quality. And that would be exciting. I don't know. It's looking at it's not doing much for me, but you kind of have to play these open world games that are sandboxy in nature to see if they can really is it a just cause even? Is it as fun as that? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right, finally, killing children in Inzoi is a bug. It's a fun headline. This is from Alex Hopley at Game Reactor. If there's one thing a game rarely allows you to do, it's commit violence against children, despite how much you might want to send a Wraith off the cliff. This is people making references that I can't possibly understand because it's from a different continent. Either way, this game had apparently a bug where you could just drive cars into children and they would die. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. There's
no!
Yeah, there he's just running right into him, and the kid goes skidding across the ground. The game got updated to remove this, and then the developer claims it was a bug. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. But I think it does bring up a question of this Inzoi is supposed to be the Sims, and I do wonder what path this game is going to walk down, because it definitely presents itself a little bit as, look, we have the sexy characters. Look how sexy they are. And it's I get it. That's you definitely should present your game that way, because that will get a different audience than the Sims.
Differentiate it from the Sims, yeah.
But it's all right, what else are you willing to do? Apparently not have killable children, which probably a good cause.
I think that's a good call. I think that's a good call. Good call. Yeah. Yeah. Yikes.
Have you tried this at all? Do you know anyone who has?
No, I haven't. As I say, I only recently rediscovered Sims and the delightfulness that is Sims 4. So, yeah, I have not played Inzoi.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it this week. Maybe we'll see. Yeah,
all right.
It's got a lot of. It's very popular. A lot of people are playing it. They're interested in it. I think the reviews have been very lukewarm at best. But it's one of those games that in 3 years it's going to be unrecognizable, right? They'll just because it's selling, it's doing well. Yeah. They'll keep updating it, and it'll be a completely different game. So it's kind of interested to see what it looks like now. And then the reviews that are coming out now will be completely irrelevant here in a year to 2 years later.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Well, with that in mind, let's move on to the poll question from last week. I believe that we asked people, should Link talk in the Legend of Zelda movie? The responses are pretty split here. 3.3 thousand people voted over on youtube.com/@GiantBomb. Under the community tab there, where you can go still and vote on this and future polls, the respondents said, yes, 31%. 31% want Link to talk in the movie. 33%, more than that, do not want him to talk in the movie. And then 37% said, in an Italian accent like that Mario. So I suppose, actually, when you add up the yeses and like Mario, many more people do want him to talk.
Yeah. I just thank you, Giant Bomb audience, for being who you are.
They're always here for you. I'm curious to see how they pull this off, but he's definitely going to talk in that movie. But what do you expect? Do you think they even make a big? They're just going to let the actor just make a choice, right?
They'll let the actor make a choice. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and is that something like what we were talking about earlier? I don't think you even brought up Link talking. It's just something you were even thinking about it, because I wasn't really worried about it. This was a question.
I wasn't thinking about it. I remember many moons ago, some people made an April Fool's joke live action Legend of Zelda trailer that was sort of like a reverse Ocarina of Time, where Link started as an adult and then traveled into the past. Mm-hmm. And it was a cool trailer. Like, it was really well done. I think they did a really nice job. But Link did not talk in the trailer, I'm realizing. So yeah.
I just like watching Jan go through the comments here, downvoting people who say, only if they get Chris Pratt. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
And someone's like, Hyrule Castle, here we come.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh my God, amazing.
Jan, someone else there said that they wanted to do it only if he's only constantly yelling, yada da mean. So yeah, there you go. There's the heart and perfect. I voted yes, but only if it's just constant yes and yada da mean.
It's just the Ben Starr interpretation of Mario.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I want. Let's see. Okay, see, in the cartoon, he would say, "Excuse me, princess."
Excuse me, princess.
Let's just set the over-under at 0.5, so it's a yes or no question. Yes or no, does Link say, "Excuse me, princess," in the movie?
Yes, he freaking better.
I think
that's my vote, is he better.
I'm with you. I think he should, he better, and I think he will. We'll get one. It'll be very subtle.
We'll get one. Yeah.
It won't be the very sarcastic tone.
Yes. It'll be like he's actually trying to get her attention, or, steps on her foot or something. You know what I mean? It's not.
Or like he meets her and he doesn't know she's a princess yet.
Yeah.
And so someone says, "Princess, what are you doing?" He goes,
"Princess." Excuse me.
Princess? Yeah, something like that. It'll be a different tonality completely, but it'll be those words.
It'll be in there. It'll definitely be in there.
All right. We got a new poll question that will pop off here in a second. Before we do that, though, Emma Fife, why don't you tell people where they can find you on the internet, what you have going on, all that good stuff?
Okay. Well, what I have going on is our Wolves in chat dropped a thing for FF7 sickos, which I am one. And now I'm deep into whatever is going on with Ever Crisis and this, these rival schools, Midgard 7th Heaven High and Shinra Private Academy, with like young Sephiroth and Angeal running the student council. This is my.
They're doing Clone High, but just for Final Fantasy VII characters.
It seems like it seems almost more like Revolutionary Girl Utena, with like it's like rich and student councils and mystery. Oh my God, this is my dream. So yeah, you can just find me looking at that website today, trying to figure out what's going on. On Blue Sky, Emma Fife, Instagram, Emma Fife. That's where I am. And yeah, I'm working on a lot of stuff right now, but nothing new coming out in the immediate future.
This is a card game, right? This is that. Have they said?
I don't know what's good. This is an Ever Crisis thing. So this is going to make me re-download Ever Crisis.
Ever Crisis being the mobile game that retells the story of Final Fantasy VII with chibi characters, right?
But look how cute their skull designs are, and
it's all adorable.
I know, and Barrett is the coach of the baseball team. Like, this is amazing.
That's pretty good.
I'm obsessed.
Absolutely. All right. Well, new poll question. Do you think we get Final Fantasy IX Remake for the game's 25th anniversary this year? Yes, no. Those are your options. We'll get the results for Game Breaking News here on Giant Bomb on the Power Block on Wednesday. Speaking of the Power Block, later today, I will be re-entering the Blight Club for Overblood on PS1. We're doing it on Monday this week, everybody, because got some sudden work travel for some people in the Blight Club. So we'll be busy Wednesday. So that means, tune in. I think we're going to do that 3 p.m. Eastern. That's noon Pacific time. Between now and then, I think the GB Kids will be popping off with something. I don't know. Sean keeps yelling BAZR or I don't know, BAZR. I think he's talking about some weird internet thing, or maybe some Mario 64 thing. It's hard to say.
A Seattle Cheesecake Factory story on the screen.
No! I love that Cheesecake Factory. That's where we go to protest SF with me and Mike are there. We'll eat a Cheesecake Factory 10 times rather than engage with your city. We're bad people. But they're closing it after 20 some odd years.
Horrible.
All right. Let's see. Anything else to wrap up? Yeah. Just tune in for the rest of the Power Block today, for the rest of this week. One more time. The switch to Direct Talk Over will happen that morning. We'll start at 8:45 a.m. Eastern time. That'll be very early for West Coast.
Very early for West Coast. Yeah.
Yep. So we'll see how that goes. Last things. Hey, Trans Day of Visibility. We see you out there.
Yes.
Love y'all. You guys make everything you are a part of better.
Yeah.
I just kind of I see you because you just are doing stuff all the time, and I love having you
Yeah,
be part of this community.
exactly.
Love going to Games Done Quick, where it just seems like that's like a safe space that they've created
It
where
really
people feel
is.
comfortable going there. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
it's better because of that.
It
So
is.
yeah,
And
just
also
love you
like
all.
as somebody who has, many trans friends and I have trans family members and I have had the pleasure of witnessing a couple of people transitioning. It's amazing when people get to be who they really are.
Yep,
And
it's better
just
for all
this
of us.
light comes out in them and yeah, we love trans people. I wish for trans safety even more so than trans visibility, because you are seen and you are loved, and again, such a valuable part of this community and the world.
Yep. You feel safe to be seen here at the very least. That's the best we can
Yes,
do
this
here.
is a
But
safe space.
yeah, we got you. Okay, Emma Fife, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and talking about video games. I super appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you all for watching and listening. You're the best audience in gaming. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him. On the next Games of Our Lives.
He's back.
Hi, Emma.
I don't think what happened to Emma was an accident.
Why don't you reveal who you really are?
You're right. They've been cloning Ben's star.
Sean.
Jan, you still sound like you're in a tunnel. I'm very scared.
I do? Okay.
Yes.
That's on me. I'll figure out. I'll get out of the tunnel. Sean.
Jan.
What is a weekend treat for Sean?
Sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ, sleep. I don't get nearly enough of it during the week. So, yeah, I sleep in. I probably get a solid 10 hours Saturday and Sunday just because I need it, man.
That sounds so good, dude.
Right.
Okay.
I just stay in bed, watch cartoons for a little bit, and then go about the rest of my day.
Now, let me get this BAZR music popping off for the folks at home. Am I saying it right? BAZR? BAZR?
I have no idea how it's actually pronounced. I think it's BAZR.
BAZR. Okay.
Yeah, so let's see. BAZR. Yay!
All right. Nikki Grayson is not on the program today.
Correct.
I will be joining you shortly after a quick meeting.
That sounds good.
Okay. Do I still sound like I'm in a tunnel?
Yes.
Still? Huh. Okay. Weird.
Yeah. I assume chat's hearing that too. I don't think. Wait. Are you? Oh, you're mic'd up in Discord. That's why.
Oh, idiot. Okay. Well, Pop. What about now?
Hey.
There we go. What do you mean I'm an honorary kid?
Well, you know.
Yeah, I know
the
it.
line there.
Yeah. Cusp, as the children say. Some children say. Okay, Sean, you ready to get the show on the road?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll bring you in, and I'll be with you. And then I got to dip for a second, but I'll be very fast about it.
Okay, all good. No worries.
All right, Fade in Black, Sean.
It is Monday. It is time for another episode of GBKidz. I am your host for this one, Sean McDowell. No Nikki Grayson today. They're taking the day off. They deserve it. But they'll be back later in the week and next week for whatever the hell we end up doing next week. Today, though, since I'm flying solo, I thought I would do something distinctly Sean. And so this is BAZR. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario 64 that was released fairly recently. I saw Author Blues over on Twitch, shoutouts. He was playing this and it looked really, really interesting to me. Apparently it was created during a ROM hacking competition that SM64 personality, I guess at this point, Simple Flips, did, where a team of, I would love it if I could give credit to the people who put this together. So let me pull that page up. On romhacking.com. Looks like Anonymous Moose, Furious Fight, and SPK put this together. This is Mario 64, but it's a rogue-like deck builder. So what people are saying, what if Mario 64 was Blatro? And I thought that sounded very cool. So as you can see, we are at the casino. It's time to go gambling. Toad is speaking very slowly to us to start out. The basic premise is simple. As soon as I find out where my skip button is, get through everything Toad's saying, because he talks way too freaking slow. Vivian's here, which is cool. Happy trans state of visibility. Anyways, so what happens is when we get into a level, we are dealt cards from a deck, and all of our movement, except for the analog stick, is tied to these cards. So my A button, as you can see, is jump. What is Z? Breakdance. What is B? Diving kick. What is R? Backflip. So that everything is tied to the cards that we have been dealt. And as you can see, there are limited uses. There are limited cards in the deck. So this is all I have to get as many stars as possible in this run. It is run based, so this is going to be interesting. I'm trying to remember what stars I can reasonably get with a limited deck. Burned one of my jumps already. That's not good. Mario decided to fall off because Rainbow Ride. What can I... Oh, that is a nice crouch card. That is caked up Mario. And I need to burn... Can I do a dive? There we go. This is going to be hard. It's going to be really difficult. So this is what, you know, it's a roguelike. Sometimes you get screwed over by the cards that you're dealt, right? I think that's what I'm dealing with here. Okay, it's fine. But some of these cards are interesting. As you can see, like, B is triple jump. That doesn't mean, like, you need to run to get triple jump. It means when I press B, I will do the triple jump. Yeah, the really, really high jump that Mario can do. Okay. Okay. I should probably go for that one. I only have so many. Alright, first of all, I'm not gonna need crouch, so let's burn through that one. Punch, I don't see needing either. There we go. Okay, I got another jump. Perfect. So this is interesting. It kind of turns Mario into a puzzle platformer because I have to think about my limited movement options. Okay, I could fall. It's probably safe to just go down the pole. I'm gonna need higher jumps to get over there. I might just not have enough cards to pull this off. Rainbow Ride might have just been a terrible stage to be dealt first. I can't do... Because there's the red coins in the maze over there, but you need to wall kicks. And wall kick, as you can see on the bottom, there are passive cards. So wall kick is something that I can do by just... I jump once, then after that I can wall kick freely. That's how that passive card works. I don't think I can get that either. I don't think I have enough to avoid all the obstacles to go into the sky, so... I honestly think I might just need to reroll. I think starting like this is just a terrible way to start with the initial cards. Alright. So, once you use all the cards, you just lose a life and get teleported out. Alright, let's talk to the dealer. What up, bro? Let's start a new run. Let's try something a little bit easier. Okay, now you can see we have 3 lives, 3 Marios once again, and Hazy Maze Cave. This is one I know a lot better. And can... Yeah, if I have at least... Okay. I showed y'all Mario 64 speedrunning a while back. I'm sure a lot of you caught that. I think I'm gonna play off of that here to get some quick and easy stars. Punching I don't need, so you know what, I'll punch the spire just for funsies. I do want to collect coins though. Much like in your typical roguelike, there is currency that I need in order to buy things. And here, naturally, it's coins. Okay. Long jump will get me over there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's fine. Hit the boulder hit so I can get these coins. There's a star above me here. This is what I was plotting out. Now I need to figure out how to get up top. Don't need punch. Diving kick probably won't help. I can tell you breakdancing won't work. But jump will. I need wall kicks though. See, I don't think backflip. Yeah, backflip isn't enough. There we go. I drew into wall kicks. And I've jumped. Perfect. So check this out. There we go. And then realign the camera. There. I get that started up here. Perfect. Okay, much better start to the run. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, absolutely ask them in chat. Does this just run on N64 emulator? And can it run on actual hardware? Yes to both. This is just a standard ROM hack, to my knowledge. It doesn't incorporate anything that can't be run on original hardware. And yeah, I'm just running it in Parallel 64. Alright, so I got scored based on how quickly I got the star. And now I have some coins to play with, 25 coins. So to begin with, you just have, standard movement options, jump, long jump, triple jump, stuff you've seen in Mario, but some stuff gets wild. Some stuff gets really weird. Let's see, for example, left leg of the Forbidden One. What does it do? I hear if you get all 5 parts of Exodia, that's really good. I don't know what they do to begin with, though. Random teleport? Exactly what it sounds like. Who knows where it's going to put you? Flipma? Shouts to simple flips. RNG manip? I don't know what this does either. Weak jump. Weak jump, I assume that's the when you tap A? Maybe. That's what Luigi has for us right now. We can also re-roll the shop for 20 coins. And do some stuff up here as well. Let's see. First of all, there's a penguin. What up, dude? What a safe, family-friendly environment to let my kids loose. Oh, I got some bad news for you. Alright, so the witch tells us if we have any really good cards, what they do, if we don't understand them. And then there's Monty Mole. Oop. I want to throw that dude off a cliff. Monty Mole plays, well, 5-card Monty. So, for 15 coins, I can get a random card. And, seems roughly half and half between good and bad. I think I'll go for it and see what I get. Alright, chat, pick a number, 1 through 5. First one I see is the one I'll pick. It's gonna be great with the 15-second delay that we're on right now. 3 is the first one that I saw. Nikki Grayson says 7. I'm sorry, Nikki. No. Updraft. Okay, so if you recall in I forget what it's called. Is it Tall Mountain? You can tell I'm Mario 64 speedrunner here. I don't remember the layer levels. But yeah, the updrafts that happen there. I'm gonna now have access to that in the form of a card. Also, Jan, who has stepped away, I hope knows what the capture went. Okay, there, it's back, it's fine. Anyways, hi Vivian. So she can do a variety of things to our existing cards. We can increase the maximum number of uses, we can burn the cards we don't want, and we can laminate passives. So if you laminate a passive, that just means that's always in effect. I don't have a lot of coins to work with, so I'm gonna grab another star, grab some more coins, and come back. By the way, this giant switch, if you think you're soft locked out of getting a star, you can burn some coins on that switch to re-roll to do a new stage. Okay, so let me see. Swimming Beast in the Cavern, so that'd be going down to C Plessy.
Sean, I heard there were cards in this.
There's cards, Jan.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
So you like Balatro, right?
I've played that game once or twice.
What if we put some Balatro in Mario 64?
I saw a little bit of how that was supposed to work when you started. I am intrigued at the prospect.
Hell yeah. So let's see. I'll have Mario can move. Mario's attire. Amazing emergency exit.
Mario's attire? Oh, his clothes.
Oh, you know what? I never thought about his attire.
Be great. You'd be very mobile.
Navigating the toxic maze.
That's what I try and do, Mario.
Jan, how you doing today?
I'm doing the thing where I don't know what day it is, but I'm stressed out still. And we're trucking along.
All right.
So
we do what we can.
Normal Monday. That's a good crouch card.
That's a good crouch. Artwork there. I'm gonna burn it though because I don't quite need it. Okay, so updraft.
What's updraft?
And how much? What's updraft with you? Let me see. I think I could actually use that to get past here. Let's see. Yeah! Let's go. And have to burn a jump card. Perfect. I could really use long jump to get over there. So let me burn the punches I'm not gonna need. There's a little dude over here and get some coins from.
Yeah, get that little dude.
Yeah, screw that guy. Punch a couple more times. That was the wrong button. Here, we don't need breakdancing Mario. Oh, diving kick.
Ooh, I want to see that.
Yeah, so that's the neutral jumping kick, but if you do it while running, it's a dive.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to get me where I need to go. You know what? I already burned one backflip, so I'll just burn the other one. Okay, so yeah, now I have jumps, triple jump, and diving kick. Let's try... Okay.
Okay.
It's not going quite as well as I wanted to, but if I combine one normal jump with the kick... Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but if I burn all the uses of all the cards, Mario dies.
Oh. I mean, that's how a real poker works as well.
I kind of figured, you know what, you've played more than me, but I trust you on that.
No, I'm not super familiar with Mario 64, Sean.
Sure.
Are these actual levels?
Yes, yeah, everything you're witnessing is just standard Mario 64. The only thing is that this ROM hack, I think, is very clever because it turns Mario 64 into more of like a puzzle platformer.
Dig that. Oh, Mario almost dead.
Okay, so I guess swimming must be a passive. Good to know. Well, can't do this one. Maybe I could do 8 coins. I think I might be screwed over because I went down a path. Yeah, it's forfeit a life. Do I keep the coins? I do not keep the coins. Okay. Also, chat just realized that BAZR and R are the buttons on the N64 controller.
It took me a hot second as well.
To realize what the title was. Yeah, I'll just have to go in the other direction. Let's see, it's 20 coins to change level.
Now, Sean, as a platforming expert, as you are.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself. Okay.
No. Dealing with an expert here.
Sure.
What comes close to scratching the Mario 64 itch for you?
Another game that's just like not Mario, or
or like a different Mario that you prefer, or not prefer, but also dig.
I mean,
in addition to 64.
Odyssey's the best Mario, like straight up. That game is just an absolute masterpiece. Galaxy also excellent. I did say this last year when the game came out. I do think Astrobot is probably the best 3D platformer we've had that's just not Mario, you know?
Okay.
Give some more coins here. Outside of that, like, it's tough. The reason we all gush over Mario so much is because Nintendo just nails it every time, right?
Yeah. Odyssey, I never really got into like Mario speedrunning at all. But
sure.
Odyssey, I just loved learning like the weird jump combos.
Yeah.
To, like throw your hat, jump off your hat, and then like do the weird Sonic tumble spin dash.
It's great. Beware the strange cloud, don't inhale. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with this level, so I have to think about where to go. I know there's the thing up. There's up. It's over
Mario
there.
just
Okay.
walking through pee right now.
Pee, a really bad fart, something like that. Fuck. Okay.
Ooh.
Got up here. That's what matters. I think there's one down this road that I can get. Uh-huh. I don't need those crouches. I don't need breakdancing. This'll work.
Have you had any functional use for the breakdancing yet?
Not yet, Jan. Gotta be honest,
right.
there's not a lot of use for that in Mario in general. It is a criticism I saw on the romhacking.net page of people saying, hey, this rules, but boy, the Mario deck is really difficult to start. Right. Hanging from here. Can I get up there? And now I need to think about the physics of Mario 64.
That's cool.
Does updraft put me on? Wait, if I hold it? Well, we'll never know. Do I get double jump if I press jump twice? That's the wrong button. Crap. R. No. That's bad. That's really bad. Wait, let me think. Speedrunner brain. Can I long jump over there? Maybe.
Open that third eye, Sean.
Ah! Oh! Yeah! Brain's so goddamn big, Jan.
So goddamn big. Wouldn't fit in this crop. Wow.
Let's go.
Look at you, Sean.
Do I can. Probably gonna get penalized for time. Yes, minus 20. Still, net gain of 18. We take that. Okay.
Sean, folks are asking, did you ever check out Penny's Big Breakaway?
I did, and I wanted to like it because I love Sonic Mania. I love that team and everything they do. It didn't click with me because of the way momentum works in that game.
You're also anti-yo-yo.
Oh, no, I love yo-yo. No, big fan of, I don't know if you want to see it, Bridget back there. Big fan of the yo-yo. But yeah, the way you have to, like, they made it too Sonic Adventure. I've never loved the way Sonic Adventure feels, and the way you have to, like, get a running start before you get speed. I didn't like that. I might need to re-roll because of how unfamiliar I am with Hazy Maze Cave. Was it 17 coins to re-roll? I'll do that. Big Boo's Haunt. Okay, I'm more familiar, but immediately I'm routing this in my head. If I can get on top, that'd be great.
Okay, now I'm understanding this. Got it.
Yeah, so I think you move on to... I actually haven't seen this because I've only watched it like in the background. I'm pretty sure if you get every star, then you automatically get to go to the next level. You don't have to like spend coins to progress or anything. Okay. So one use that we can use for the breakdance...
Hell yeah.
is as a weapon, naturally.
The ultimate weapon.
Ooh. Jan, you see that?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah! No! Damn it! Okay, at least I have the right idea now for the next time I'm in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, this Rice Krispie treat, that might also help you get up there.
I don't know, it's looking a little overbaked, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I can get... Look at me.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Perceive
right.
me.
Everyone knows. Eyeball's biggest weakness. So this goes down to the basement. What's in the basement? The carousel. I think that... Oh, that's where combat would come in. And I do have punches.
Yeah, and you can break dance too.
I can break dance. Dance battle. All right, let's do this.
Oh, Mario's fine with this water. Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't need to swim, so it's all good. Mario is Sonic now, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Until we are at carousel. Yeah, I'll use a regular jump. It's so funny to be like a Pokemon trainer looking at a small ledge trying to figure out how to get over it.
I can definitely jump down from this. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, come on. There we
Nice.
go. Oh, I got punched. Perfect, right when I need it. So I'm trying to remember with this one if the goal is to kill all the boos or go into the painting. It's been a while. Oh, I haven't done a 120-star run in years. Okay, come on. Let's see if I can get them both with one punch.
Here we go, one punch.
Just like Saitama.
You've been training for this, Sean.
Yep. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. Ah, screw it.
Folks, this is what the cast of Hamilton also has to deal with the revolving stage. Lin-Manuel Miranda just runs around punching everyone. Allegedly. I don't know that for real.
We can ask Mike. He knows all about him.
Yeah.
All right. There's the big boo.
Big boo? See, I like Mario's approach to handling ghosts of just biting them.
Yeah. Just whack them. Crap. I don't know if I have any other combat cards. Can you jump on them? Nope.
Just the mild inconvenience for him.
Okay. What about crouch? Will that do anything for me? I don't think so.
Oh, this is tough.
Oh! Slide works, though. Let's go!
Not tough for Sean, though.
Hell yeah. Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. I saw someone ask if there's anything like this for other games, and to my knowledge, no. This was made in December, I believe, for that contest that I mentioned. So very, very new. Okay. 27 coins. Let's see.
This whole time you've been streaming, Sean, I've been trying to think of how to work in Bazinga into this.
Very topical and relevant of you.
Yes, as the young Sheldon of the team.
Yes, of course. What the? That's great art. I assume that, yes, summons the tornado and you fly up it. Explosive jump sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, no fall damage passive. That's cool.
Wait, Sean, what is that last one?
That's the right arm of the forbidden one, Jan. You've seen that before, right?
In a different place, for sure.
Jan, I don't know what happens when you get all 5 pieces of Exodia. I'd like to think the credits just roll. That would be really sick.
Oh my god.
Explosive jump seems very useful if it works the way I think it does.
Yeah.
And just having another jump card, always useful. All set for now.
Now, Luigi looks pretty sharp as like a casino man.
He does. Yeah, this is pulled from... if you can't tell the difference between the two, I believe that's pulled from Super Mario 64 DS and Mario's OG Mario 64 Mario. Oh, hey! Big old Bob-omb, what's up? Mario, it's me, the big Bob-omb buddy. Wanna know a big tip from the big man, Finelli? You can make yourself shorter to fit in small gaps, yeah? You can crawl, sure, but also dive or slide kick. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not a bad tip, actually. Anyways. Let's talk to Vivian so I can show off. Because I got some cards in the deck that I don't necessarily want right now. Like Crouch is super specific, so I might want to burn that one.
Sure.
But unfortunately, 50 coins to burn some basic ones, and the more advanced they get, the more cost to get them out of your deck. So I think we'll come back if I want to do that.
Apparently there's a mod for Doom called Corruption Cards that is kind of the same idea as this.
Interesting. I love Doom, so maybe I'll check that out. God, I don't know the names of any of these stars. Trying to think. I can think of the one on the top and the one behind a secret painting. So let me just sort of get in there and see what I can come up with. I do want to get that card that's up there if I can get updraft. There we go.
There we go.
So I just
Not
got
gonna fall off the
angles.
building this time.
Well, maybe, but not before I get the card at least. Okay. No, too much. Oh, hell yeah! I have no idea why I just picked up.
You look like a snow Mario.
What does? Oh, Cloud Mario. I wonder if I can just make a Mario Galaxy Cloud platform. Oh, that'd be sick. Okay. Oh, there's the library one. Let me just start going through doors and see what I can find. Jan, you ever play a piano in this game?
No, never.
Yeah, there's a good reason for that.
Okay, all right. Mario, notorious for hating music, actually.
That's what he's known for. Screw the chairs.
I guess I've never thought about how terrifying for a child or a young adult Mario 64 could be.
Oh yeah, it definitely was back in the day.
After if you only ever played like the 2D ones. And I mean this would be the first venture into 3D anyway.
Yeah, for most people just in general.
Screw that.
Ghosts don't die. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Spooky time. In this room, is there something above me? Yeah, that's right. They usually don't give you a room if there's nothing up there.
Yeah.
I can't remember the significance of that. Maybe it's a red coin.
Just so wild that your jump is locked to a card.
Right? This is the kind of puzzle I really like.
Yeah.
Sort of a logic puzzle thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's red coins in here. There's red coins on the bookshelves. I'm trying to think. It's not in resource management, you know. I need to think about, do I have enough jumps to get all of these?
Oh, that's so funny. Being conservative of your jumps.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. That's fine.
Well, okay. All right.
I didn't need to burn a card, so it's fine. Get away. Get away. Get away. Okay.
There you go. There you go, Sean.
I should have punched him to get that blue coin, though. Oh, well. Okay. So I only have so many jumps to get up top. So I really need to plan this out. So there's two... How many red coins? I have one.
I see the mental calculus happening. I love it.
There's two. Guy from the scary piano. Okay, if I want a wall kick, I need to jump into the wall and then off. So that would only cost me one jump, I think.
Okay.
Let's see. I think triple jump I do here to get these. There
Nice.
Okay, cool. 4 red coins. Oh no, because I need to get on the ledge, so that'd be another jump. How many stairs are out here?
3? Or maybe 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Okay.
Now, Sean, I know that Miyamoto likes to include his childhood in a lot of games.
Uh-huh.
Do you think he ever was very terrified of a piano recital he had to do?
I think a piano may have tried to eat Miyamoto-san, yes.
Oh,
That's
okay.
absolutely what happened here.
Got it.
Oh, crap! Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. It's fine. Ignore the extremely scary piano. Nah, I messed that up, damn it. Okay, let me see what I can do with what I have left. There's all of a jump. That's right, but I have explosive jump, and we have no idea what it does.
Balcony. Oh.
Okay. Crap. Is that, you think that's like Indiana Jones there with the ears?
Probably, or I don't know what the late return policy is in libraries in Japan.
Crap.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, punchy.
Let's try it. Okay, so did the explosion actually damage me? Or was it the book?
I think it might have been the book.
Okay. Okay. What if I long jump into explosive jump?
All right.
Nope. Can't combine them. And I'm out of regular jumps, I think. Just simple flips, though. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so I think the explosion does damage me.
Okay.
Which one? Okay. How much did the explosion take? Is it a quarter of my life?
I think so, Sean.
Woohoo! Brain's so goddamn big, Jan. Fuck.
Well.
It's fine.
There we go.
Fine. It's fine. Wait a minute.
Oh, Mario's real tired. He's weighing everything out.
Cloud Mario, I forgot. Okay, hang on. What's this do? The world may never know. Shoot. Long jump doesn't give me any height.
If you do the explode jump and hit the star, do you think it'll cancel out?
Oh!
Yo! Ooh.
Terrifying.
Risky.
Yeah, 0 coins because of how long that took me, but I got the star. Alright, what's next? So, Secret of the Books. 8 red coins. How many red coins did I get in that last round? Was it 5?
5.
Or was it 4? 5? Okay.
Pretty sure it was 5.
Okay. Go on a ghost hunt. Does that kill all of the ghosts?
That's a lot.
That's a lot. I might be able to get up to the balcony. Oh, eye to eye in the secret room. I also might be able to get right now. Okay. We still don't know what Cloud Mario does.
No.
I mean, if it works like Galaxy, I assume it would put a platform beneath me after I normal jump. I can explosive jump to get up top as long as I can get coins. That's so funny. Okay, perfect.
Well, you know what? To be fair, Mario, I would get hurt too.
Yeah, we're all right there. Okay.
Yeah, for folks. Oh boy.
Okay. Please go on.
That are inspired by or reminded of the movie House or Houseu. Alex Navarro, Abby Russell. Ooh, there's another one. Ben Pack and I did a film in 40s of that back in the day.
Now, you see, I was very confused because I absolutely thought people were talking about the TV show House in the chat for no reason, and I
also thought that. I'm like, did Sean say a medical term and I wasn't listening?
Did I pull up Game Boy Advance SP was Metroid Zero Mission? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Scary books in here too, by the way.
All books are scary until you open them and find out more.
Damn. Jen hitting y'all with the facts.
There you go.
Is this just a regular one? No, it's coins. I'll take coins though. I need coins.
Yeah.
I picked up the Lupus card. It's never Lupus. Is this basement or is this the floor below is the real question. Let's find out together.
Oh, okay.
Okay, at least it just puts me right here in, well.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That worked out.
Yeah.
All right. Get out here, nerd. No. You know what? Come back here. Come here. Wait, you don't want to fight? You want a piece of me? Guess not. 4 red coins. There's a 2 up on the bookshelves. What else am I missing?
Folks, if you got any questions for Sean about this game or whatever, or anything.
Or Jan about making a nice quiche, whatever. Whatever's on your mind. Yeah.
Sean, let me tell you. Speaking about quiche.
Oh, yeah? What you got for me?
In high school, I took a home ec class. I was flabbergasted by the amount of calories in a quiche.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's too much.
It's just like cheese and egg and stuff. Yeah, of course.
Like, I had no idea. Why do they make food that high in calories?
Welcome to America.
That's true.
Let's see. You know what? Flip my balls.
Oh, look at that. Would have given that a 10 out of 6. I understand that's the amount of coins.
Oh. I'm doing good, Cam. Thank you for asking. We get to play Mario 64 at work today. It's a good day. Okay. Now where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Thanks, Brogan95 on Twitch. I'll try.
Where's the last red coin? What didn't I get yet? See, it's a problem. I'm scared to go exploring.
I know, which is the opposite of
the
Mario
opposite of Mario, yeah. Let me explore out here. Nah, this is nothing. Jan, I saw that. People want your cooking escapades, huh?
Yeah, the problem is with cooking, Sean, that I've quickly learned when I was making some of those TikToks. One, I gotta go edit them afterwards.
True.
Two, shouts out to all these food tubers, food TikTokers, because food's much more involved than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's work, man.
Yeah. And then 3, I fucking hate doing the dishes.
Yeah, likewise, especially if you're putting something gross in there and it's like, well, now I gotta scrape melted cheese off or something, and
Yeah, and I think I've built up too much of an expectation in people's heads that I'm really good at cooking when I think I'm pretty okay at it.
Okay.
I feel like I'm
crap. Well, it's okay. We lost the long jump card. That's not great, but
nuts.
Yeah, when you die, you lose a card. And since your card is
random.
Yeah, your cards are tied to your life in here, so that makes sense, I suppose.
Now, Sean, what's the wall jump card next to the deck for?
So that's a passive card, and when a passive pops up, it means that I gain that ability. Wall kicks will work is a play on words. Well, not play on words. It's a reference to a stage in the game. But yeah, when the wall kicks will work card is up, it means that Mario has access to wall kicks, just unconditionally.
Cool.
So yeah, if I jump once into a wall, that burns a jump, but then I can wall kick freely after that one. So you can triple jump, get me up here, save me a jump.
Ooh.
Oh, might have almost got. Okay. Let's do a regular jump and then a regular jump. I burned so much that I need to stay up here, though.
Really want to know what Cloud Mario does.
Pretty sure it's the Galaxy stuff.
I don't think I could ever be gluten-free.
Nah, definitely not.
I love bread too much.
Yeah, bread's good, dude. it's everything. My breakfast was basically bread. I had a protein bar and a bagel. That's my usual breakfast.
Very dense. Be fast, Sean. Ready to take on anything after that.
Calories, some protein.
All right. Nothing but finesse. Nothing but finesse here.
Oh. Hey, where the hell did that spawn? That's the indoor balcony, I believe. Okay. Oh, no, it's over.
Oh,
okay.
There we go.
That's easy. All right, well, that lets me figure out what this does.
Oh.
Yeah, it does do what
that.
I thought it did. Yeah. That's
cool.
Cute. Yeah, that's neat that they put that in here. You know what? Updraft for style.
Nice.
Sick. All right.
Taking out Ghost nets 5 coins if you want to get them first.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to get the ghost as I go, but as you can see, the time bonus is the last thing calculated in your end of level report. And so my terrible time on that meant that all the coins were just gone. Yeah, not really making any money in these runs. I'm kind of just getting the start so we can progress.
Ain't that life, brother.
Ain't that life. Also, I don't care about Mario 64, a little bit of backseating. If I ask a question, someone knows the answer, feel free to answer it in the chat. Yeah, Big Boo's balcony, I remember, is getting to the roof. Eye to eye in the secret room. I think this one I was talking about before, that's on a second floor, so maybe I try to go for that.
Sean, I don't know if you ever watched or saw the clip of the TV show Ghost Adventures.
No, I don't think so.
That's the one with Zach Baggins. He kind of is like a very dude bro ghost hunter.
As opposed to non-dude bro ghost hunters.
Yeah. I think folks correct me if I'm recalling this incorrectly. That was nice.
That was not.
Less nice. But Post Malone tagged along on a ghost hunt
As you
And
do.
you know, one of those ghost devices that like just shuffles through radio stations to like try and communicate with a ghost.
Yeah.
What it's called.
Yeah.
Apparently, the ghost called Post Malone Stinky.
I mean, okay, Jan, be real with me.
Yeah.
Think Post Malone stinky?
I think back then maybe.
Okay, but now more everything he cleaned up after like the Pokemon company got involved.
I think after the Ozempic, he started smelling a little bit better.
Posty's on the Zempi?
Oh yeah, I mean it's Hollywood, baby.
Yeah, that's fair. That checks out. Damn it! I need wall kicks. Simple flips, get out of here. Yeah, 'cause... Wait, is that backflip or is that side flip? Because side flip would work here. No, because I still need wall kicks. Okay, it's backflip, so either way it's not good. Updraft, though.
Oh,
Hey! Alright,
look
alright.
at that.
Figuring this stuff out.
I got to do the fun game, Sean, of where are my important documents.
Taxes?
No, I wish. I should do that too.
Yeah, that's what I did this weekend. Fun stuff.
You go to someone, you got a person, you do it yourself.
It's mine are pretty easy, so I just do it myself. All my work is contracts, so it's just, you know, filling out 1099s. It's pretty easy. What's not easy is paying all that money to the government, but, you know, what can I do?
You know what? I think I may not pay the government this year. I'm choosing not to.
Hello, IRS agent. Jan did not mean that. That was a joke. We are a comedy website. Your Honor.
Well, you know, here I am. Big boo.
Okay, can't. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. If I have the punches, just gotta time them right. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Now, what if you used your ass to kill him with an explosion jump? I'm not saying you actually do it. It's a thought experiment.
I'm curious if it would work. Oh, Jan, you put the idea in my head. Now I gotta go for the swag points. Come on, come on. Get close to me.
You have
Get
enough
close
health
to
to
me.
make it out.
Nope.
No?
I think... Wait!
Oh?
Oh, no. Okay, okay. He was just shy. He was just shy. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
Crap! Okay, I have a lot of jumps. I think this is fine. Bad start.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah!
Whoa! Okay. What's up here while I'm up here? I can bird jump. Oh, blue coin. I'll take that
Cool.
for free. Why not? Sick. Okay,
Ba-ba
okay.
boom.
Also, I saw Jeff Grubb say it's funny that we think anyone works at the IRS anymore, which is...
That's... Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that was still so slow. I didn't get any coins. Damn it.
It's kind of mean that they want you to do these super fast, Sean.
Yep, yep. There's a little bit of speed running going on in here. Go on a ghost hunt. Eye to eye in the secret room. Okay. How do I get in the secret room? I don't remember. That's what the like boo painting you saw me standing in front of was. I can't remember how to get in there. Then go on a ghost hunt. No, I'm gonna Google this real quick just to see.
Little Google machine.
Let's see. SM64 go on a ghost hunt. Okay, Imagine Games Network. 456 people have apparently worked on this page. That may be the wiki in general. It is every ghost.
Oh.
Or at least the 5 main ones it's saying, which... Okay, yeah, it is just 5. That's not that bad.
That's not the big booze? Or does that include the big booze?
There will be a big one at the end.
Copy.
Yeah, so there's just the 5 that I've been punching so far on, like, the first floor. Okay. And then... What was the other one that I still have here? It is...
Eye to Eye?
Eye to Eye, thank you. Eye in the secret room. How do I unlock that one?
Also one of the songs from a Goofy movie.
Oh, trust me. So I've heard. Right. You need Vanish Cap.
Okay. And you do not have that?
No.
All right.
I think it's a card. Because everything's a card in here. Okay. Ouija! What you got for me? Health refill, weak jump, long jump, Luigi time.
Oh, God.
Health drain.
Why would you want that?
Oh, because the cost is -20. It'll give me 20 coins for having this in my deck.
Oh.
Cute. Okay. Okay. Nah, I'm all set for now.
Luigi looks so much smoother and realer.
So much more high res, yeah. Did I talk to the homie? Okay, punch the homie. Nope. Okay. You know what? Let's see what the witch has to say about my cards.
All right.
Crouch. Yeah.
Oh, straight up witch.
Yeah, I think this was gonna be an original character, and then they were like, but wait, Nintendo has a witch, and her name's Vivian, and she's way cooler. Wall kicks will work. Yep, I know what that does. Updraft. Okay. Use this to float. It'll keep you floating as long as you hold the button down, but doesn't last forever. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured that out just by using it.
Damn. Ain't that life?
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, Luigi. All right. All right. Oh, it's this poor Luigi. This man has a mansion. Poor Luigi,
I love this Monty Mole.
5-card Monty. Yo, you can get fireballs?
Yo. Ooh,
okay,
bonk card.
That thing's bad.
God, I just want like an emote of Monty Mole just like playing 5-card Monty with me.
Okay, let me see if we can get a
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can we get a
No. Even from that distance is perfect, Sean. Toad, out of the way.
Toad, move.
Oh, actually, that
No.
worked out.
Wait, I did that. Wait. Oh my god, magnetic toad.
Okay.
There you go. Look at that dude. Look at that dude.
That's beautiful.
This is a good ROM hack.
You should maybe do ROM hack Mondays or something.
Yeah, people have been saying that, and there's other things we could be doing. There's another one where, like, if this didn't go well, I had another one ready to go as well. So
there's a bunch of Pokemon ones as well.
There's so many Pokemon ones. There's a lot. I'm in a tricky position though. I can get the ghost one now that I know how it works, but I might need to re-roll after that. So I think I gotta do it quickly, get the coins, and get out. So let me see. It's 2 ghosts in the downstairs library. That 1 ghost on the ledge who keeps messing me up in that room with the giant pit. What were the other ones? Oh, across the bridge and then in the room with the single eyeball. Okay, I remember that. Alright. Yeah, Jeff, that's Vivian.
Yeah.
I was going to wear my Vivian shirt today, and I don't know where it is, unfortunately. I think it's in the wash.
Ever have 5 of the same tab open, Sean?
When I'm slowly losing my mind at the end of an edit or something? Yes, absolutely. Okay. Let me burn crouch. I won't be needing this. Ow. Okay, regular jump. How do I get the ghost to show up in here? Something to do with this. Oh, they're there.
Oh, there you go.
Just had to touch it. But now, let's see. I'm not gonna need the long jump. Oh crap! I should have strung these together. Oh well. Can I clip through the wall? Not quite. Okay. There we go. Okay, some combat cards. Oh right, gotta be doing this quickly. Shoot.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Give me the other one. Come on, play. Mario, stop humping the table. Crap.
For once in your life, Mario.
Yo, is that the new emote?
There we go.
Hey, it's Monty. That's a good emote, man.
Hey, this is a random-ass question for everyone listening. How do y'all store, like, knits and cardigans? Because I can't hang them, and and I just have them in a gigantic pile above a shelf.
I mean, that's what I do. I have them in a giant pile, like, in a dresser drawer. Crap. There you go.
I would owe so much money to this Monty Mole.
That's just the new Jan emote, really.
Sean, I was gonna save this for the podcast, but my partner was chaperoning prom, and I didn't want her to go alone. And have to deal with high school children by herself, even though she does that for a job.
Sure.
But prom was Las Vegas themed.
Oh no, Jan. Oh.
And
no.
I thought that's like, oh cool, they're just gonna have like decor or whatever, but they had table games, Sean.
Yeah, they did.
And then I asked,
all the soccer moms want to play poker, dude. Want to play some blackjack.
But I was asking, like, so can I put real money on this? And the attendants and then one of the other teachers were like, no, of course not. We wouldn't ask kids to use actual money here. I'm like, all right.
Oh, Jan.
But then I was arguing with another teacher. Hey, these kids aren't going to learn squat if you're not having them lose real money.
You need to teach them the ways of the world, you know?
Yeah. Perfect, Sean. Look at that.
Nice. I just hope I got enough time to have some coins. Oh, I should just collect more coins quickly, because then they'll offset the time penalty.
Okay.
A still net gain.
Okay.
All right, sick. So I think I need a vanish something or other, presumably a card, in order to get that one. So this might be the time to reroll the stage. No fall damage. Work elevator. That's cool.
That's cool. Beta jumps. We hate hearing about them on the internet all the time. So obsessed with betas, alphas, C words.
Is that the family guy?
Okay. All right. The GameSpot crew is talking a lot about Family Guy on GameSpot After Dark. And I got to make a stand, Sean.
Oh no, Jan, no. Don't
There's
do
maybe
it.
2 or 3 good seasons.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're like the first 3 or so were like solid Simpsons-esque comedy. I'll give you that.
That being
After that,
said, there's maybe a handful of good episodes after those 3 good seasons.
I remember liking Blue Harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after that, they they went really off the rails.
I will say when I am being it's Peach.
It's Petch.
When I am being cheeky to myself, I will hear the Peter Griffin laugh in my own head.
There you go. Just. Oh. All right.
Oh.
Peach has a limited vocabulary.
Women's Month. Gosh.
She's working on it. All right, Monty, you got anything good for me?
Hey, how you? You want to play my game? Call it 5-card Monty.
What the hell is Quake Pro? What? All right, I gotta play this one. Jan, I had chat pick last time. I'll have you pick this time, 1 through 5.
Let's go 2.
What the hell is that?
All right.
I got a freaking barbershop quartet. What do you mean? Nothing you haven't seen before. What was that card? Hang on. Where is it? Mario Choir. It has a red outline. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Oh no. Active, passive, special. It's classified as a special card.
It is to me, Sean. That's too many Marios for a quartet.
It's true. All right, you ready? Let's see what we get.
Ready.
Jolly Roger Bay.
Okay.
Can I swim? Wait.
Well, maybe is this an underwater level, so you'd already be swimming?
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Oh, this looks dicey already, Sean. Sean's making a face. Does not look happy.
You hearing the music?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. These people had some fun with this one, huh? So
Very
yeah,
important.
this is not Jolly Roger Bay. This is a weird version of it that I assume they put together because you're not guaranteed to have swimming. Crap.
Okay.
This is our life now, Jan.
They should let this mod team pick the music for Tony Hawk 3-4.
Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah.
Okay, that's out of the way. That's one less thing to do.
Crap.
This is going to be a skosh tricky, Sean, because I have a meeting at 11:30 my time. So that's almost in 15. That's in 17 minutes.
Right.
But then that also pushes up against the beginning of Blight Club.
I mean, I can go along if I need to.
Okay.
As long as the guys are all right with that.
They'll have to be.
I mean, they can hop in here and hang out while I'm playing some BAZR too.
Yeah. Let me just copy that over for Minotti as well.
I've always hated this. Okay. There we go. These are good sounds I'm hearing right now.
Very good sounds.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Now...
I dig this idea a lot, Sean.
It's really cool, right?
It's really freaking cool.
It's such a unique spin on something that I know fairly well.
Yeah.
Ocean salvage, so okay, that's just red coins, got it. I'm wondering how much I need to go in the water on this one though. They have modified the level, so I guess we'll see. Lump in the sand, I did see that before. Presumably I need a ground pound for that, which I do have the crouch card. Oh.
Hello.
This game's lots of fun, snatching cards from Pinky Bombs. Is our Bob-omb friend still over there? The monkey killed the Bob-omb.
Oh, damn. Hate to see it.
What does Luigi have on deck?
What?
Balloon!
What's that last one, though?
Walkies? Jan, I know what that is, and there's not a chance in hell anyone can get me to do it.
Okay.
Gain 25 coins, Mario only walks, never runs. Hell no. I already have the Mario choir still going in the background. Okay. If Jeff yells at me enough, maybe I'll get balloon, but, man, how much would it cost to burn the Mario choir? $50, that's what I thought. I'm gonna slowly lose my mind having that card in the deck, but I don't want to burn everything just to get rid of it right now. Oh, swap A and B.
But you could also find out what Quake Pro is, and it looks like Minecraft.
These all seem interesting. Jeff Grubb in the chat, please give me a number 1 through 5.
Bro, we know you're listening. Type a number.
Yeah, he just called me a coward in the chat, so you can type a number. You can do something positive for me today. One. That was nice and easy. Clip. Clip?
You can go through a door?
Just a wall clip? Like, can I just go through a wall?
All right.
Huh.
Oh, I could see the interesting possibilities.
Oh! Why couldn't I get that in the last level? I could have gone through the painting. Damn it. Oh well. Clip. Okay, why bother messing around with bombs? Bomb clip. Cute. We got this bad boy. It'll warp you forwards in the way you're facing, just far enough to get you clean through most walls. Just be careful what's on the other side. That is sick. Grub picked a good one.
Good job, Grub.
Attaboy. You contributed to the site. What would my next play be? I think those red coins is gonna be hard. I only have so many jumps. Maybe I just go exploring.
That seems tough.
Yeah. Okay, explosive jump. Yeah, I need to. Oh! Just a normal hell jump will probably get most of these. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the Mario Choir's not there anymore. Maybe it's one time only.
Maybe they're just warming up their voices.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, so it's all on the barrels in the ship. I might be able to get these red coins. Well, that's a bad start.
Well, it's all right.
Got real well on my jumps. That's a really bad start.
Okay.
All right, maybe we come back to this one. Get fucked. Okay.
Ooh. Move.
Yeah, I'll just fall down here. Take a little bit of damage. That's okay. What is that? What's that, dude?
Whoa. You know what's messed up, Sean?
What's up?
Crabs. Just in general.
I need you to be a little more specific.
Low-key freak me out, but they're also delicious.
Okay. Did one like pinch you on the bottom or something, or no?
No, I just been thinking about crabs because I saw that crustacean.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That's so cool.
Yeah. If anyone else didn't see that, someone just made the PS1, the ONE, into a little crab, dude. That was sick. Okay. Mario!
Oh.
Alright, well, let's try this again.
I don't believe that Mike Minotti thinks crabs are cool and not weird at all. I'm sorry, Mike.
Something about the way he says that makes me think he's lying.
I don't like that some of the emails we're getting into the Bombcast are calling me Uncle Jan now. I don't... Like, I understand I'm 33, I think. Oh no, I don't know how old I am.
What's my age again? Yeah, don't worry, I forget too.
I think I'm 33.
Crap!
Ah! Okay, Mike Minotti does like crabs. All right. Okay.
Now, how much of that is Little Mermaid?
Yeah. It's a possibility.
Oh, bye, Mario.
He sang a song about a crab last night. Also, fantastic job, Mike Minotti, on a little MS fundraiser.
Yeah, he raised a lot of money
charity
for
stream
you last night. That was great.
Folks, it's not because I'm getting old that I can't recall my age. It's just low gravity. Too much brain fog.
Jan, you gotta lay off it, man.
I'm not even on anything. That's I like the art for the throw bomb card.
Yeah, it's good. Interesting.
We should do Siege.
Like Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
Any particular reason you think of that, or just...
Well, Siege X was announced, and they had that beta like a week or two ago.
Siege X?
Yeah. Ubisoft is like trying to overhaul it or whatever.
Oh, so it's not Siege 2.
No.
It's Siege X.
Whoa. Oh, what is that? Oh, but you could get walkies.
I could get walkies, no! Yeah, what do I do?
I think you got to risk it for the biscuit, Sean. Everyone start typing in numbers now.
That's good, because that can ban the person who gets me walkies. I like it.
There we go. There we go.
Who wants to take a risk? Who wants to gamble?
To be patient zero?
Huh? I'll let you take it back if the delay caused you not hear that part.
All right, first one I see is 4.
We got 4 on the line. All right. All right.
ABC, you know we can't choose that number.
Oh, okay. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Sean, did you know Siege is built on the Assassin's Creed engine?
I mean, yeah, Ubisoft's in-house stuff. That makes sense, right?
Yes.
Okay, what's left? We got the little sand dude. We got red coins.
How many players? How big? Team size? Rainbow Six.
Do I literally not have enough jumps?
You got a jump right there.
Thanks, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea.
What if you clip through nothing?
Nope. Oh. Wait.
Oh, you got a blink.
Look at that. Oh, I got blink. Oh no, Jan. Wait, Jan.
Yeah.
Why do you know that word? Why did you say that name?
Hey, in my defense, it could be multiple games.
Vitaly!
I was thinking of Tracer.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of a blink.
Okay, I know what's going on here.
See, but then why am I thinking about Tracer? You know?
Oh, we know why you're thinking about Tracer.
Love me some goggles.
Big Digimon fan?
Oh yeah, it's my TikTok algorithm has been nothing but Digimon lately. Actually,
did you see any of the stuff that came out of that little presentation they did the other day?
They had a presentation? No.
Yeah, they did like a Digimon Direct. My friend's really into it, so like he was watching it, and I tuned in along with him. They announced their TCG is finally getting a digital client, so that's kind of cool. I'm a little surprised they didn't have that before, but neat regardless. Huh. Now how the hell do I get over there? Okay. Triple jump. Let me get rid of clip first. Oh no.
Oh.
I have to draw it, of course. Well, enjoy the music for the next 5 minutes or so, everybody.
This Goomba loves your moves.
Captive audience.
Now, do I take my meeting and leave this, or do I stay up, mute my mic, take my meeting on a different computer?
Whatever interferes with the stream the least. Long jump. I might need one of those to get over. Oh no, maybe I can't. Oh, but I have updraft.
What's updraft?
We already did that one. Okay, come on. Go, Mario!
Oh, this.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, look at that!
Okay. Mario?
Oh.
Wait, where's it gonna put me? Oh, man! Oh, that kind of fucks things.
Grubb is also in this meeting, folks, so Grubb can't tap in.
Done did what I got to do. Mario, get out there, you stupid son of a... Okay. Go. Okay. Oh! Don't burn up. It burned up draft.
No.
I think that was my only way to get over there. Crap. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? Can I blow this thing up? Nope.
It's only an offensive maneuver to you.
Whatever. Maybe I roll a new stage.
Okay. Perfect. I have to install updates to Zoom on this laptop.
Oh, perfect. I mean, I know Lethal Lava Land pretty well. I know I can do the 15 pieces one pretty quickly, so let me try that. Gain the red coins.
I've been thinking about ET a lot.
Now, why could that be?
Podcast I listened to did a ET episode, and then Dan played ET. Very serendipitous.
Oh, man. I don't like that one bit.
Oh, no. Stupid glitch. Right, everything else is going to be clockwork, Sean.
That's right. I recover health when I get those coins, so it's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. Wait. There we go. Cool.
Oh.
Perfect.
That's a blank check, folks.
Oh, there we go, Sean.
Easy. I know that one gets in the 16-star run. Okay, only lost a little bit on time. Perfect. Look at those coins.
Look at that money just flow in.
Hell yeah. What should I do next?
I read that as red hot dog rolling, and it was so juiced.
I totally did too at first. Then I realized what it is, and it made me very scared, because that one's hard. At least with a limited moveset.
I'm gonna go make pigs in a blanket today.
Dude, you should. Those are good. I think Volcano could work. Let's try that.
Ben and I are very good friends. Key speak.
Well, to be fair, they didn't say which Ben.
Oh, they probably mean producer Ben from the podcast I listen to. Blank check, folks.
There you go.
My first assumption is always Ben Pack.
As it should be, honestly.
Oh.
I'm not giving me a breakdancing, Mario. Fuck.
All right, Sean, I'm gonna mute you and everything.
Yeah, you will. This is the music they came up with for this stage, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be tricky. Ah! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sick. Yeah, I like it when the volcano does that. Okay, so let's see. There's a star at the top. Take the platform up, avoid the fire, hop on the poles. So, Mario, gotta work that core. I won't be needing punch here. Long jump, regular jump. Okay, where's the platform? Okay, it starts over there. Okay, I take a little bit damage since I'm grabbing a coin. Ooh, that's bad though. I can't take another one of those. It's fine. Screw Lakitu, screw this camera. Okay. I should have burned clip when I was on the ground. Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's less fine! Ah! Okay. 0 lives remaining. I think I want to do a different level. I think that one might be a bit tough for what I have right now. Every time I see Exodia piece, it makes me laugh. Hover would be sick. Oh, snap. How much is the reroll? It's 20. I should probably just These are just regulars, Vivian? You cool? Alright. Anyways. Oh, Totsugeki! Oh, crap. I want to get that so bad. Hey, Mike, you want to hang out on this call? I'll send you the link. Trip. Explosive jump. Toad's face. Pizza tower guy. Ah, man. I really want Totsugeki. Alright, let's do it. Chat, pick a number. Oh, this man's working. This man's got another job. Look at this Tolkodo, dude. Four it is. Oh, what the hell was that? Relicio physics? Oh no. Oh, what do you mean? Hang on, are the rest of the cards still there? I got replaced? No, it deals some new. Oh, damn it. Alright, I guess we'll find out what that does together. In the meantime. Tall mountain. Okay. This stage, I think I know the basic stars a little bit better than Lethal Lava, so this shouldn't be too bad, right? Scale the mountain, Mystery of the Monkey Cage, Scary Shrooms, Red Coins. Yeah, I think... Oh, and Blast to the Lonely Mushroom? Okay. I have no lives remaining, which is kind of a problem, but Maybe we can end this run on a good one. I'll avoid these guys for now. There it is. There it is. So easy. Oh, wait. If I get updraft, maybe I can just go over there. I want to try that right away, though, in case I fail. Okay. I mean, I only got 20 minutes. We're probably ending the run on this level either way. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay, red coins. There's 4 on the mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 jumps to get that. Okay. And then hanging out on the ivy. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think there's 4 up there. Maybe if I go down from above. That'd be an easier way to get them. Oh, I got burned jumps to get up there. Let's get rid of crouch, because I don't need any ground pounding. Okay, regular jump, that works. Get rid of the breakdance too. I don't think I need to do any combat here. Huh! Okay. Crap. There we go. Log roll. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. That one, that one, that one. The monkey is not helping. Okay. Okay. I see Toad's face 6 times. I'm very scared. What? Are physics backwards? Physics are backwards. Physics are wild. Physics have been released, Yod. Holy shit! Ah, Toad!
Hey, Mario!
Ah. Alright, they got me. Well, it was quicker than I thought it would be, so we got time to start another run. Holy shit. Okay. No, Freeman, that was great. That was great. I couldn't have asked for a better way to end the run. Okay. Where's Ouija? What, bro? Start a new run. And we still just have the standard, yeah, so like Balatro, I think this more than anything is where the comparison is coming from outside the cards, is the fact that it's specifically different decks that you unlock. Alright. 3 lives, starting from the beginning, is a mother... Alright, at least I know I can get the red coins one. Super easily... This is the actual speedrunning strat y'all saw me do a while back. Just long jump or damage boost over here. To quickly, because that is the name of this game, get this star. Perfect. Sick. Playing coins, maybe even a time bonus. Yeah, bonus 8 coins, hell yeah. Starting the run with 52 coins, perfect. Peach, has your vocabulary training been kicking in yet? No, okay. 52 coins. Where are the other ones here? Halfway into the volcano, elevator tour in the volcano. Bully the bullies. Might be able to bully the bullies here as well. Luigi time. Ooh, updraft. Updraft is so good, but I don't have enough to get it. Damn. But I can spare 15 coins. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see what you got for me. You wanna play my game? Three of these are good. One of these is bad, and one is kind of just useless. Alright, let's do it. Someone call a number. You already got one. You already got one, Freeman. Next number I'll see. Next number I see, I'll do that one. Wow. 2. Saw 2 next. Oh, coin magnet? Coin magnet. Well, I assume that's just what it sounds like. Okay. It's not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll try to do the bully the bullies ones. Let me burn the ones I don't need. Punch could be useful. Oh, no. I mean to use fire. There we go. Okay. Bullies are on the other side is the only thing. I think if I go... Oh, jeez. Mother... Okay. Just be patient. Don't get bullied by the bully. There we go. I know that the eye teleports me, but I can't remember where to. Oh, right. Coin magnet. Oh, that's even better than I thought it would be. That's sick. Oh, yo, I want that. Exodia! Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough health to get back. Damn it. I think that went through. Did I keep Exodia, though? I did. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Let's try that one again. Let's see. Yeah, what if I just... If I get long jump, that would be great. I'll do triple jump instead. That'll give me some distance. I can burn my butt to get over here. Some coins. Oh, right. I need to draw into coin magnet. That's right. Keep forgetting that even the passive cards, you need to draw into them unless you laminate them. Okay, sick. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can damage boost to that one if I need to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And there's a platform right. Oh, right. Just N64. It didn't load in properly. Okay. Draw distance and all that. It's fine. Damage boost to here. Jump up. Now I just need to bully the big bully. Is this the big bully? I think this is the big bully. Shoot. Okay. Oh, God. I'm burning my punches. Oh, this is bad.
I'm back from my meeting. What did I miss?
A few burned butts. I got coin magnet and the left arm of the forbidden one.
Hell yeah.
I may be out of ways to kill this dude, though.
Rob, I feel bad for that joke I said in the Zoom meeting before I clicked away. You do not look like an idiot. Right now.
Let's not say things we can't take back.
Yeah, folks, that also applies to compliments.
What the hell does this card do?
Oh, just burns it?
I guess maybe unless I have all of them. You have to assume that's like a get all of them thing, right? It's Exodia.
Yeah, right? Well, but that's... You only have 4 card slots.
Maybe one of them's a passive one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Come on. Yo! Let's go. Hell yeah.
The worst part about this, Sean...
Oh, that's... I was right there! I was like, there's a gimmick with the platforms, but I can't remember what they are. It's that they fall.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I can just get back in there and... Now I know the path. Anyways, what's the worst part about this, Chan?
Well, I was gonna say is that you're gonna have to do a challenge like you just did, burn through a bunch of cards, and you may not have enough jumps.
Yeah, that could be part of the problem. Also, yes, this chat just found out it's not over until I actually pick up the star. Don't worry. I know what I need to do. It's all fine. Okay, crouch counts as a bonk, so I think I can... Nah, that one probably won't work.
Oh, he's like a bull.
Yeah! Bully.
Oh.
Crap. Okay. Crap.
Sean, how fucked would you be if they made a Mario TCG?
How much does the full art Rosalina cost? Like, that's a $1 million question. That's about it, really. I'm not like a Mario sicko like the rest of the guys at the site are, you know, like... don't get me wrong, I love Mario games, but I don't know. Like, the characters don't have that kind of appeal to me. I like the games more than the characters. I say, you know, I have a blue shell sitting over there on my bed and stuff, but... Why? You projecting a little bit there, Jan?
No, I was just reading chat. Ultra Golem typed out, when are those cowards at Nintendo going to make the Mario TCG? Dark future I don't wish upon any of us. Can you imagine if Dan got into a TCG?
I'm trying to imagine what that would look like. I don't think I can. Wait.
Everyone's missing the Mario choir, Sean.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your beeps and boops are gone. Oh, you missed Relicio Physics, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh God. We'll need to go back and show you that, Jan.
Okay.
I got this card with 6 toad faces on it, and it just completely turned my world upside down.
Okay, you got this, Sean.
Oh! Oh, okay. Flip my balls. Holy cow. Okay. What did I get? 24 coins. I'll take that. What do you think, Jim? Maybe one more star?
Yeah, one more star. Yeah.
One more? Okay. Let's see real quick if Ouija's got anything. Right leg, of course. Koopa shell?
Oh.
Oh, it's cheaper based on usage.
I would yell at you to get the other Exodia piece, but we don't have enough time to fully.
Yeah, I ain't assembling the big boy himself. Maybe one less Monty Mole instead. Because 17 coins, yeah, I'm not confident in getting the other bully one. We just try one from somewhere else.
Hey, you want to play my game? I call it 5-card Monty.
All right, Jan, 1 through 5, call it. I saw that red cap I want, the wing cap.
Let's go 5.
All right, I don't think we've done 5 yet. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Mario's ass hanging out of the ground? You have any idea?
No, you just get the
Star of Exodia, the forbidden one. Yep, get them all in your hands same time. Okay.
Okay.
Heal in ground. It's just like you dig into the ground for a little breather. It's a reliable way to heal up, but kind of slow. You can also use it as a ground pound. Interesting. So I just faceplant to take a nap?
Yeah, just dig yourself into the dirt like an ostrich.
All right. That's why I can't even jump here. Mario's lost the ability to jump.
That's lethal.
Oh, we've already been here.
Oh.
Let's see, can I go for one that I haven't done yet?
Yeah, you're a whole new man here.
Yes, I can. I can. First, let's get rid of you. Breakdance. Caked up Mario's not gonna help.
Not with that attitude.
Let's take a little nap, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the snow animation, I see. Got it. There we go. That's the wrong button! Oh. I instinctively want to jump with A, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Triple jump. That one will work. Damn, now I wish I had the healing. Oh! Alright, hang on. I have the plan. I want to show people the plan. I can get this one. I know which one I get. I just need long jump, really. Burn Exodia. Burn punches. And breakdancing. Oh. Wall kicks. Long jump. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Get me over here.
Okay.
Ignore the spider dude. Alright. Oh, water! My one weakness! Okay, hang on. I can get this one.
You got this one.
This is my speedrunning knowledge. Come here, help me.
Sean is tapping in.
Oh! And that's BAZR, everybody. Mario 64.
Thank you for following the script, Sean, and just nailing the timing.
I got the coin, but I guess not. Anyways, I had a fun time. How about you, Jan?
I don't have the same nostalgia for Mario 64, but I really want to check this out now because it's like thinking of Mario as a puzzle platformer sounds very neat.
Absolutely. And like I said, it's just, a little ROM hack you can download. If you go romhacking.com, it's just /hack/BAZR, BAZR. You can go to the page. It tells you what to download. It tells you it's very easy to install. The community has actually put together this all-in-one little program that will download the emulator, download the patch automatically. You just got to provide the file and the ROM, and then it loads it all up. So yeah, shouts out again to Anonymous Moose, Furious Fight, and SBK for making this. This was a really cool ROM hack, Jan.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And that is going to do it for GBKidz for a day. You know what? Probably back to something a little more usual next week when Nikki's back. But until that time, stick around if you're watching live for some not Reichardt's Roulette. It's going to be Blight Club today. Jeff Grubb getting back in there with Peepo. And hey, if you're watching later, make sure to check that VOD out as well. And I'll shout out, I worked really hard on that travelogue that we put out last week, that Japan travelogue. Make sure to go watch that if you haven't seen it already. I think it's a fun time.
Go check it out.
Thanks for hanging out with me, Jan.
Thank you. As the uncle of GBKidz, I guess.
Uncle Jan hanging out with us today. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you next time.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
He's back.
Hi, Emma.
I don't think what happened to Emma was an accident.
Why don't you reveal who you really are?
You're right. They've been cloning Ben Starr.
This is Breaking News with Kurt and Davina. He puts the thick in ethics. He's breaking news and cracking skulls. He's Kurt and Davina. He'll make you sick. He farts in his hands and then sniffs them. He's Kurt and Davina.
This just in, we have an exclusive with the Switch 2. Camp 3. John Luke, Camp 3. John Luke, where's John Luke? John Luke! Where the hell are they? John Luke! What? God. falling off of them.
I need to. I hate you.
Faces and microphones are now live.
I love that. I'm sorry. I'm a big fan.
Wordplay means. God, read a book.
God.
Am I coming in twice? No, that's now the music from the game. Okay. I'm just gonna mute that for now. Mike Minotti.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
What was
Take
your
these gloves off.
favorite album as a child? First one that comes to mind.
Bad Hair Day from Weird Al Yankovic.
Very good. Okay. Keep talking, please.
Yeah, I liked that one quite a bit. That's the one that had Amish Paradise on it, which was a very big bop. I think it was that the one with Gump instead of Lump. It's he's Gump. He's Gump.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gump was a big celebrity. He told JFK that he really has to pee.
Fantastic. Dan Reichert.
Yeah.
How did you feel when you saw the Mach 5 Razor come out?
It made me think of an Onion headline that they did back when they did the Mach 3 with 3 blades. And this was back in the early 2000s. And the Onion had a headline that said, it was an op-ed by the president of Gillette. It says, fuck everything, we're doing 5 blades. And like, it was supposed to be a point of parody back then, but now you see it's become real. Yes.
SNL had that bit early on too with like the 9 razors.
Yeah.
Would you use that on your balls?
Razors have not been anywhere near my balls.
Jan, you're just letting them ask questions now?
No, I trusted Mike.
Follow-ups?
Now I trust a little less.
Follow-up. Those are good questions.
Jeff Grubb.
Samoa Joe sent me a picture today of a man throwing grapes in his mouth, and it says, this motherfucker swallows grapes whole.
Yep.
And she said, I can't stop thinking about it.
You can't stop thinking about Mikey.
How long until Samoa Joe tells somebody that they eat grapes whole in a promo?
I mean,
that will be amazing.
He said he wants to, right? He said he wants to use that one of his insults.
What a good day that'll be
so
for me.
Good. What a good day for Mikey's. Jeff Grubb, say you're going to the mall. Grubb wants a street treat or a treat. What are you going for?
If I'm going to the mall and I want a treat, it's probably not going to be sweet. I will be going to Auntie Anne's Pretzels, and I suppose they got some like cinnamon treats there or whatever. But I'll definitely like. I want a mustard utility food vehicle, something that could deliver mustard into my mouth. So give me some salty pretzels, some soft pretzels. But I'll also do like their like pepperoni pizza pretzel as well. That's pretty good.
I want vehicles that take mustard away from my mouth.
That's just me in a car driving with mustard away from your home.
That sounds awesome. Yeah.
Oh man, I just want to make pigs in a blanket now. Okay.
Let's take a look. Is this text a little bit more readable now?
Oh God, there's like something right here in my neck.
No.
Hair?
No, it's really messed up.
I think it's a hair, but I've done this so much. I don't know what it is. There's some kind of something there that keeps driving me crazy.
Jan, give me a second to see if I can fix this.
Yeah. I should be watching Jeff's video game.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
How long do I have to let this bowl or dough rise if I want to? Do I have time?
He's on.
My new computer comes in tomorrow. Hope that one works better.
Wait, so are you on your old computer now?
I'm on my old computer right now. But I got the XLR plugged into it at least, so.
Nice. Sounds great.
Yeah, I got lump in your head, or gump, excuse me.
Yep. Jan, don't adjust anything yet because I'm still making changes that will probably ruin everything. All right, let me do this.
I'm liking Metroid Prime a lot.
Yeah.
Game. Such a good game.
Yeah. It's really good.
It's like I hate to be like this because not everybody's gonna like every game. People have different tastes and opinions, but if you don't like Metroid Prime, I just don't know. I
don't trust you.
It's just the coolest thing.
Like, how are we gonna possibly get along?
I think I am gonna play 2 and 3 as well.
I want to wait till Wednesday, see if they say anything about 2 or 3, and then maybe if not, then I'll finally just resign myself to playing the Wii version, whatever, on my Wii U. Sure. Whatever it takes.
Man, it holds up so fucking great.
Are the enemies very stoic in the first one?
Shut up.
God, I forgot who told me about that, but that's so dumb.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think we can probably just get started. Let me just do this last thing here.
Lexi in chat saying not a huge fan, and Lexi has trolled me before, but also, is young and sometimes doesn't like older games. So I don't know how to take it.
Yeah, it's
you
kids.
want to
what
like
do, what do kids know?
It's sincere. Oh no.
Maybe Lexi doesn't like scanning things.
Oh come on, who doesn't like scanning things?
It's good scanning.
I don't know.
I love scanning.
Scanning's great.
Dan's been scanning.
Oh, did I break it? I made it worse. Let me undo what I just did, and then we'll be good.
Coconuts.
Lexi's shooting.
I'm excited for this week.
I know. I can't believe Wednesday, almost here.
I had to go out and deal with my robot lawnmower dressed like this.
I love that. Peepo, can you name your lawnmower Peepo?
Its name is Peepo, yeah. It already happened.
Good.
It already happened. Jen, I'm ready. I'm sorry for the delay.
No, don't apologize to me. Don't apologize. You're prolonging it for yourself, really.
Good point.
All right. I'm going to fade to black.
Jeff, I'm going to ask you to...
I'm moving the mouse. Mike Minotti asked me to move the mouse, so I'm moving. They can't see it.
They
Actually,
can't even see it. Great bit.
Only you can see.
You know what? Middle of the screen.
Okay, you guys stop making conversation mistakes, and I won't do bad bits, Mike. You know this is your fault.
Mike
Welcome, Blight Club.
Super fuddy-duddy today, by the way.
Just extra fuddy-duddy on Switch 2 week, and he's got to be a fuddy-duddy still.
Before you came in, he had like 2 big fuddy-duddy moments, and he's just been.
I'm Jeff Grubb. This is Blight Club. I'm playing OverGrubb. That's Dan Reichert. That's Mike Minotti. Dan, what was he being a fuddy-duddy about?
Can't even say.
Can't talk about
it. Yeah, why was it, Dan? You wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, he's just being a fuddy-duddy.
I swear I fixed this like weird text jumbling thing, but whatever. We'll fix it for the next episode, which I'm sure will exist. All right, let's go. Does he not like it as much as he should?
What?
I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, it's not about that thing we can't talk about. It's about a different thing we can't talk about.
I was gonna get mad at him.
I didn't
No,
play
we
that
got
game.
someone else to get mad at about the other thing.
Oh, I'm gonna yell at him.
We're hinting at embargoed being angry.
Yes, my anger is embargoed. All right, come on, Peepo. Let's go.
Right, that's our guy.
All right, you know what, Peepo, you're pretty fast. Let's go. All right, here's what I remember.
Yes.
I found something in an open box. And
you got a voice recorder.
I got a voice recorder, so I could save my game now.
Yes.
And a statue fell on me, but then I solved the statue falling on me puzzle. And now it no longer falls me. I could jump over wide gaps. You know what? Let's go back to the wide gap room.
Yeah, you got a anti-gravity device.
I got an anti-gravity device so I can jump over big chasms. Let's see here.
I like how often you lead with Peepo.
Well, Peepo's faster. He can he's also easier to like tell which direction he's going to run because he's got this big arrow on his front.
Is he faster? Is the speedrun strat to beat Peepo?
I mean, honestly. He like the man Rad car seat is pretty fast.
Rad car seat, I like.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a trick because I know in like World of Warcraft the gnomes feel faster just because they're so tiny, right?
Yeah,
they move their little legs.
I bet it's that. Like he's pretty fast too, but like he's just a little bit more difficult to control. Let's see here. Oh, that's not what I want.
Whoa.
I like that. Can you move around in first person?
Hang on, let me. Yes, you can, but I'm trying to remember what the run button even is. What the fuck is?
Whoa, head
Is
bob.
that the jump?
Oh, you're jumping.
I mean, when you jump, it's not like you have a tripod.
They really glued that camera to that face model for the jump.
Yes, they did. All right, let's see here. Don't remember where I'm going. Vaguely in this direction, though.
Jeff, I didn't watch game-breaking news yet. Did you confirm the Final Fantasy IX remake yet?
I've not confirmed any such thing, but come on, man.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, come on, man.
All right, and then
I made Mike Minotti watch Serenity starring Matthew McConaughey.
oh, did you know watching that, Mike? What'd you think?
No, I think Could you do that again? I need to hear that again. That was one of the most incredible screams I've ever heard.
Oh fuck!
Oh man!
Oh man!
What the hell was that?
I thought he stopped at edges. I didn't know he fell down.
Oh, I'm glad.
I feel like last time he stopped at the edges. He didn't stop this time. All right. Well,
Jesus. Well, yeah,
So
Mike, what do you think of Serenity from 2019?
You know what? It wasn't bad.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be bad, and I kept watching it like this stuff's bad, and then I was like, why do I think this is bad? Just because it's kind of silly and dumb?
Yeah,
I don't hate this.
Yeah, it's just kind of silly and dumb. That's always been my opinion of it. Like,
I just like that it's a very different movie by the end than you expected it to be from the trailers.
It's miraculously stupid and dumb in a really fun way.
It was clearly a much simpler movie that then had this one element shoved into the script. But I don't know. I also, I like boats and like island bars, so that
it's very much that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So there's a jump button.
Well, and I think I also have to make sure that I think I have to use the anti-gravity thing. The jump button's not going to help me there.
You have to literally use the item. Like Griffin, remember, this is a Grip Fandango like we decided.
This is right. Now that helps me. I honestly can't remember which door is which. I did beat Grim Fandango. I really liked that. That was a lot of fun.
That's great. I mean, our punishments have a good track record.
Yeah. No, I think, are we all caught up on punishments now?
Sean beat Wario World. He was playing it.
Okay.
And then I don't think Jan ever finished the thing.
He is the laziest amongst us.
Sure. Yeah.
Us. Yeah. Okay. All right. No, I'm not going to do it
kids
again.
don't know how to work.
That's right.
But yeah, we might be ready to dole out new punishments soon.
I'm up for it.
There's that Tony Hawk idea.
Nice. God, that's a good jump.
Easy.
Oh, Sean did.
Sean did finish.
Well, you all the original punishments have all been finished and loved it. Well, look at that. I'm happy that the punishments went so well.
Well, that means time for new punishments.
Yeah. Oh, I love the look of this room. I love I don't know, 90s computer rooms.
This doesn't seem to be working.
Or like the one where like Akbar's going over the plan for the Death Star. And so like,
of course.
That looks good as hell. Yeah.
Yeah. You have some kind of hologram table in the middle.
What?
Yep. 2001 Space Odyssey I just watched again, and that has so many good buttons and lights and stuff. Whoa.
What are you saying?
Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Okay. So you made your interface a puzzle.
Yeah, Grub, it's like you're in a pump room.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You see? Yes.
Yeah, now I fully get it.
Yes.
So you can only have one of these things on at a time.
Yep. All right.
That hand.
God, it just makes me hungry every time.
It's just a slab of ribs.
Slathered.
Just covered in bacon. All right, let's see. Okay.
You have air conditioning on now.
Yeah, not necessarily what I wanted to do, but it immediately just popped me out of here.
All right.
I'm just can't breathe. Am I gonna fucking death?
What did he say?
Losing air. The air conditioning must be broken. He says.
That's what happens if your AC breaks?
He says, I can't breathe. Okay, so let's just turn that off.
I don't know if I've seen this before.
I feel like there's a good chance you have. Okay, what? Okay, you open the door. That's probably the thing you want to do, right?
Yes, that was my goal here. All right. Is this?
Oh, whoa!
Whoa! It's like Ocarina.
Game, you're showing us too many things now.
Yeah, I can't keep track of all that. Also, I was trying to turn up the volume on my thing, so I didn't see what that last one. I think I remember where that is, though, generally. I hope these doors have been unlocked.
And you have air now, which is good.
Just say your aspirations out loud, video game character.
You're not dying anymore. God, this looks like Hank Scorpio would be in this room somewhere.
Emergency? What emergency?
Maybe the best one-off Simpsons character, Hank Scorpio.
Yeah, that's the best. Well, the monorail guy's pretty good.
Oh, of course.
But Hank Scorpio's better.
Lyle Lanley.
Yeah. Grimy showed up in other episodes as like a ghost or something. So
Grimes did?
Yeah.
Oh, like much later it must have been.
Much later. I think his son was in an episode too or something.
That was just Hank Azaria, right? That wasn't even like a celebrity guest.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hey, Peepo.
Buddy.
I need to change the camera.
This is like one of those Wind Waker dungeons where you got the little Deku guy.
Yeah,
sure.
I like those dungeons. The Light Temple and the Wind Temple, right? Yeah, those are good. That Light Temple one might be the best dungeon in that game.
Okay. Is this... When I played with the controls in the computer room... Wait, okay. I think he said...
telling you...
Yeah, he's just stating facts about the world.
Okay.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
Jump with you? Oh, man. What a bud.
We did it.
What a bud.
Do the duck walk.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I do want you. What is this?
You think he can go in the vent? Hey.
Okay.
What am I looking at? I don't think I controlled that.
You're looking at video games, brother.
Okay, my bad. I haven't seen one like this before.
Interesting reverb.
What?
Wait, so he showed you the...
Yeah,
okay.
like I'm going to do it again. Just because I don't think I control anything, but I want to be sure. I don't think I'm pressing anything.
I think you're just looking in it and it's showing you it's there. And I bet you get some wire cutters or something you can send Peepo or yourself through.
What is going on with Nikki Grayson? Saying that they love Peepo.
They flipping?
Has Nikki been hacked?
I just think they're a flip-flopper and they go where the wind blows. And I just... Another politician you can't trust.
Yeah.
Wow. I think I officially hit the age where I can't hear certain sounds because I turned on my new CRT next to Bonk. And Bonk was like, holy shit, that sound. And I was like, what sound? She's like, that really high-pitched sound? I was like, I don't hear anything. She's like, you don't hear that right now. It is there's a high-pitched whine coming out of this TV. And I was like, nothing. I got nothing.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's exciting.
Oh, it is. It is. Yes.
Yeah, like men lose their high-frequency hearing first or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you know what? I didn't check that back wall before I went through this door. Let me just look real quick. It's right here. It's just one door animation away. All right,
you can do this, Jeff. I saw you just like immediately stumble upon the final puzzle solution in Grim Fandango without trying. So you could do anything.
Was that a thing? Was that?
My first time, I think I wandered around for quite a while before I figured that out. Yeah.
I was at that point where I'm like, I have a gun. I'm gonna use it on everything.
You're smart. That you learned. That's the
by the end of the game, I learned one thing. Darn, the corridor is destroyed. I can't get through here. Cool.
Don't you have an anti-gravity? Jeff, don't you learn?
Apparently not.
It's so abrupt when it happens.
So, Jeff, here's my question for you.
Yeah.
How often in this game where you can die at almost any point are you going to start saving somewhat regularly, frequently?
Mitch!
I don't know. Probably not right away. Let's do 2 more deaths, and then we'll give it. Then we'll give it a
question.
I will consider it at that point.
Because I probably
I think it's a very interesting and thoughtful proposal, but maybe you haven't fully thought out everything there. Why do
you don't know your audience, man?
Yeah, maybe you don't know.
This was wondering.
Maybe you don't really know what the hell you're talking about.
I was there every time we go to a new room. I was like, surely he's going to save now.
I would be saving 6 times a room.
He's just built differently.
I don't need saving. Listen, we've made 30 seconds of progress. We'll be fine. It's not loading. Why won't it load?
Oh, that'd be great if it corrupted your save file. That'd be fantastic.
What's happening?
Nothing's happening. I can't press any buttons to go back either.
Yeah, game probably just
all right, resetting the video game.
Oh. Yeah.
unplug this hacked memory card in the second one here.
Oh, wait, you're doing crimes? Okay.
Listen, it's for my homebrews and my backups.
Oh.
Well, Jeff does
the
this.
cops think about that.
Yeah. I want to tell everybody else about my proposal. We had the
Why is it jumping like crazy? It's really bothering me.
Yeah, you're good. It's a little jumpy today.
Yeah, it's bothering me a lot.
Did you get a new retro tank yet?
I got the email from Mike saying that he got it and he's sending a replacement. So not yet.
So we had the Blightning round. I want to do the opposite, where we intentionally play very long bad games.
It's insanity.
It's called Blight Forever.
The name is very good.
It's such a good name that we have to do it.
So much.
Come on. At some point, we're gonna have to get to some of these long games.
That's right.
We could give Dan that weird Connect.
Overblood 2?
No,
that's Grubbs.
Overblood 2 could go to somebody. What's the series? Steel Battalion.
Oh, Steel Battalion.
You can give me some JRPG. It's supposed to be bad.
I think the only way it would work is if it was like Charity Marathon or something like that.
I think it worked. We just do it.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, Blight Forever.
It's a good name.
It's a great name.
Cool. Welcome to Blight Club, everybody. I'm Jeff Grubb.
We just give Grubb Daikatana again.
You know what is funny is actually any Blight Forever game we give you probably won't still be as long as Daikatana.
Yeah. Yep.
What would be a bad? I mean, people want Quest 64, I know, but like, what's like an actual like bad JRPG? It's like real bad. I don't know.
Fantasy 10-2. Is that considered really bad?
No.
Oh, I assumed it was.
You were joking?
I wasn't
joking because I had.
Dan, I think it's considered one of the best Final Fantasies by a lot of people.
10-2? Oh my god! I thought it was like
I haven't actually
roundly
played,
hated. Oh, jeez.
No. Why'd you think it was hated?
Because I think everyone I knew hated it.
Yeah, like who?
Just people in college.
Oh, that reviewer. People in college.
Did you discuss this while you wrapping your friends in styrofoam, making them piss themselves?
Wrapping in styrofoam? No, it's a what do you call
plastic wrap?
Cellophane. Yeah, I wasn't a maniac.
I could not bend styrofoam.
Like,
it's not a magician.
Final Fantasy 12, as you're all like tasering each other and stapling your penises to your assholes or whatever the hell it was that you all did in college.
I think we all just started it, and it started with some like dancing, singing thing. It was like, "What the fuck is this?" And nobody got past that.
Mystery Saw.
Yeah, it's like, why is everyone singing?
Couldn't handle the yeah. I bet College Dan Record could not handle the J-pop sequence.
No, I mean that is a thing that has not evolved. Like I still wouldn't really stop playing a game if there's J-pop.
Wow, J-pop's fun.
Saving?
It takes forever.
Maybe you're doing it too often.
Yeah, but you could at least wait until you do this thing with the room here and the switches. Come on, Jeff, you need to
actually, the reason I did it was because I wanted to. I think you can't fall down the chasm if you're walking. It's just if you're running.
Oh, so you're testing.
Mitch, back then I could not handle the J-pop, but some of the other people I know that didn't like it. Let's paint this picture. I would be playing Soul Calibur, and if I was playing as like Ivy or Sophicia or something, I would have people from the dorms walk in the room and be like, "Why are you playing as a chick?" Like angry that I'm like playing as a female.
Incredible.
For me, it was the J-pop. For others, it was probably the women thing.
I was always very happy to see Sophia and Ivy. But like that, it's so funny. Like looking at like the old fighting games, they would have like maybe one girl in it. Like Chun-Li was the one girl in Street Fighter 2, because it really was. It used to be like, well, people don't really want to play as girls too much. I guess we'll do one. And now, like you look at like Street Fighter 6, most of the cast is girls, and we know why.
Oh shit! All right, well that's fantastic.
Yeah, do you think these other things matter at all, or is it just you only want the door?
I mean, the lighting, the air conditioning, the air conditioner killed me. The lighting made the light explode, so I doubt it. But I'm aware that they're there in case I need to solve a light puzzle.
The AC is bad.
Yeah, the AC was getting rid of the oxygen, which is making me think that perhaps you are in space.
Okay. Come on. Yep. Come on. Yep. I know. Let me play the game. Come on.
Wow, this might be more blighty for Grub than I thought it would be. Look, there's a reason I had Tim Turry play this, and I don't think I've ever had hands on the controls for this game.
Don't fall.
I mean, back then we didn't even have a rotation. It was just we would pick bad games and just make Tim play them. Like me and Hanson just like laughing.
Good save.
That
good
work?
save.
Overwriting existing X to cancel. Okay,
Yeah, why not?
so it's a different button to confirm. Cool.
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
This is a puzzle. Well, what's a puzzle to find the saving? But hey, look, this could have been much worse. I thought it was going to be Resident Evil style. You were going to need ink ribbons or batteries.
I know. Yeah, me
No,
too.
no, you're good.
Yeah.
You're fine.
All right. I'm just going to I'm going to test it. Cool. And it does not save me just walking.
Be careful.
Yep. All right. I thought I'm like, I swear last time I tried to like go off the edge, I was like, let me just get over here and see if something happens. And nope, apparently not.
I need to get a clean MP3 of that scream.
Good.
It's so good.
Well, I bet you'll have plenty of opportunities in this playthrough.
What are we at? You've died 3 times?
God, I really swear I fixed this friggin'
Statue fell on you. You fell off the little bridge thing, and then a recent one here, I think.
Yeah, that one. Right, that one was just a
that one doesn't
test
count.
death.
That was test,
Yeah.
You're doing QA.
All right, let's see. This is open down here now. Although, couldn't really do much. Yeah, hey, homeboy, where was the other place? You remember?
Yeah. You don't want to go back where you died before?
I mean, I do want to, but I mean, he definitely said it was a dead end, and there is another. It did show me 2 doors, so I was like thinking maybe I could check out that other door.
We never saw that other place.
Yes, we have.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. You never tried your gravity thing there, though, where that all was.
I'm aware. Yep.
So, do you activate the gravity thing from the menu, or does it or do you have it equipped and then you can jump over stuff?
No, it only works when you say use from the menu.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm still so excited to see what combat's gonna look like. But maybe part of me is like, maybe there isn't combat. Maybe this is like just actually straight up a Grim Fandango. Like,
it's a laser knife.
We have a laser knife, but that might be more of a. Hey, look, and Grim Fandango had a sigh, right? But
listen? I only saw it because of the YouTube video, but can you describe the things that are around me on the overlay?
Oh, I guess I don't see that either ever.
The overlay, there's
you got feet?
Why are there feet?
Oh, I just
I
noticed
think that's
the feet.
the PAL cover had feet, like dead feet on the cover.
They are my Rice Krispies feet.
Where are you going?
It's not a scripted thing. He just jumps in whatever direction you're facing when you use that.
No, I wasn't facing that direction. I was facing left. No. So it's scripted bad.
Woo! That's good. That's good. Why did I say sigh like that? I think some people pronounce sigh with the silent th.
Grub. Grub. You gotta make some progress, brother.
There's 4 minutes of progress right there in front of your goddamn eyes.
That's true. That's a good point.
4 fucking minutes. What is that? Chopped liver?
Yeah, you owe him an apology, Dan.
Yeah. You write an apology now.
Yes. No tap apology.
All right, let's look around other places first, and then we'll go check out that again. See if we can find that other room. I hope I'm not mixing that up with any other games I've been playing. Like I thought I'd been to that room. Oh no, not here. Anywhere but here. This is too
How many
traumatic.
steps left do you have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we ever get anything in this kitchen?
I don't remember.
People use the broken thing? Oh no. I love that. Love it.
I'm gonna start doing that whenever I get near walls. It's like Nathan Drake, rubbing his hand against the wall.
These blue sweatpants are so uncomfortable.
Really?
You can get away with probably not wearing those.
I know, but I didn't want to risk it.
You should just buy yourself some larger blue sweatpants.
Yeah, well, they're just kind of hot now.
Oh yeah, it's warming up a bit.
You know what? I think there was like a door in the back of this room.
I'm the expert at the lower pants situation being different from when I had to do those meetings with Triple H and I had to have suits up top and pajama pants down bottom. He couldn't see.
He didn't know.
Right.
Maybe he was doing it too.
It's just like DX sucking pants.
I was thinking about this because, I was just watching an old Simpsons clip, and it's like they go to the school town show, and all the guys are wearing suits in it, and people are like, "Why is he wearing a suit?" And everyone in the comments like, "Yeah, people just used to wear suits almost everything they did. It was just kind of
planes and
move
stuff.
it."
Yeah.
That was like the one. It's like the one good thing to come from the weird
People, please get the fuck out of the way.
2000s.
Hey,
people.
Don't talk to people like that.
People, I will fucking, I will put people down.
Ooh.
Are you stuck? Fucking move!
Oh my! I did not realize how much this wouldn't jive with Grub.
Get that box off of there. You go.
Abby Russell in the chat. Hello, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Abby, what's your favorite Overblood memory?
Yeah.
That's not how you push things.
That's how Rad Car Seat does it.
Yeah, Abby says, everyone be nice to this tiny robot. He's doing his best. Thank you.
Yeah, Jeff.
Yes.
He's a piece of shit.
What is going on here? You hate people now, and Nikki loves people? Come on.
This lock seems to accept cards. You guys ever think about that?
No. This is your problem, brother.
You opened one of these with a card last time.
God, describing this as my problem is just so accurate. This is my problem.
Well, you had a long break from Blight Club.
That's true.
That's
true. I've had it too easy for too long.
Yeah.
Will you move this weird thing in a weird way?
Abby says her favorite memory is this one right now. Same.
Memory of the present.
All right. Well, this was just a really productive use of my
I
time.
love this room.
Yes, honestly just wanted to see it again. I missed its face.
Chat says, can't wait for Peepo heel turn. That's one of my favorite things in movies is when the baby face has some magic heel. Like in Temple of Doom when Indy's evil for a second. I think that's so cool. It's oh shit, they're possessed or something.
This is the right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try this again.
No, you're gonna try to jump better.
I'm gonna try to jump even better. I mean, that last one was pretty impressive.
It was a pretty nice jump. You did have people use that grates, or did you just have them walk up to it?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble? I feel like my life's been threatened. The way you said that.
Did you say? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Can you say that again?
Okay, that was looking weird for a second. Never mind.
Peepo, did he attempt to use or interact with that vent, or did he just kind of get close to it and that triggered the cutscene?
I tried to use it, and that's what triggered the cutscene. Now, there is a separate push button, although I don't know if Peepo push. I don't know if Peepo push. Man push. I don't know if Peepo push.
Man, no push.
What are you saying, Grub? Are you okay?
No. I push things with the man, Rad Car Seat, but Peepo, I don't know if I've ever pushed anything with him.
Put respect on his name. It's Raz Carsey.
Come on with Raz.
Raz Carsey's funny, but Raz Carsey is the most government name.
Raz, there's only one Raz to me, and it's Rob A. Zombie. All right? That's the only one I can respect.
Zombie.
Robert A. Zombie. I can't get through here.
Zombie.
He just says I can't get through here. And you know what? I trust him.
What are we looking at in this room? What are you trying to do here?
There is no place for me to jump to. That's the thing. That's actually, look at the thing on the left there, Mike. I thought I could jump over there too, but look at it now. Do you really think there's a I don't think there's a platform for me at all.
I don't even know what's happening in this.
I don't know if this is the place for it.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'm glad we had this chat, boys. Let's get out of
He
here.
died 6 times in this room.
Yep.
What happens if Peepo falls down?
Don't
you know what?
fucking dare.
Fuck, I didn't save. Motherfucker.
You didn't accomplish anything. It's fine.
I just don't want to come back to this room.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think Tim ever killed Peepo.
That was kind of a horrifying robot screech.
Yeah.
Screech? Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear it. I'm old.
Oh, Nikki likes that.
It sounds like a CRT turning on. It's weird.
Oh, God.
I got to keep in mind every time I die, we're running the risk of the memory card just not working.
Well, you still made 4 minutes of progress in 40 minutes, so
I should have just left this on all week. Let the PlayStation really warm up.
Dan, I would not have liked that.
Yep.
Just knowing that there's a PlayStation 1 turned on with a game.
I know, but just being able to hurt you guys in any way while I'm in the Blight Club seat would be nice. All right, let's go look at the rooms over here. I feel like now that you mentioned Mike, I'm like, maybe I imagined that other room, but I could have swore there was that room where you went down the stairs.
That room, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, we'll go look over here.
And my concern right now is that we can progress in that weird room somehow, and that's what we need.
Right.
Do.
Yes, totally. Well, listen, we know we can go check back over there. Let's look around.
Explore.
Yeah, let's explore.
It looks like we'll be on normal schedule next week.
You know what?
I don't see any travel on Wednesday.
I know what this is. This is not helpful. This is the room where I met the last of a zombie.
Well, Piccolo.
All right, let's go over here.
God, I've never seen you make Peepo jump off the thing before. That sucks.
Nobody's
I could do it again.
No.
I forgot about this.
Have we been in here?
Yeah.
Big ass.
Warning device is on. There must have been an accident. Oh, yeah. It must have been a big accident, buddy. Yeah, good.
We should have named this game Big Accident.
Overblow was the Japanese game.
Sure. Yeah, this is the room.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
This is the one I showed you with the Zoom gimmick, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have another door we can... Oh, we're going to do some jumping.
Yep. Let's see. I feel like I'm going to hit my head on the ceiling.
That'd be great.
Oh!
Wow!
Peepo jump!
Oh, what a dude!
Oh, yeah. Peepo's coming with you.
He's got it all.
Okay. Yep. Button time. Button. Oh wait. Do I have to duck to use this button because it's a little bit lower?
I think
No, right?
Buttons, right?
Oh,
No.
that
Is
might
it a
be
peephole hole?
It might be a peephole hole.
I mean, if you
Nope.
try just using the door,
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. You know, Mike. Too much. It's too much. Everything. I'm like, I'll try the door after we try this. Relax. All right. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh God.
Jesus. And like, give me 5 seconds to try stuff, please.
All right. I won't help.
Yeah, Mitch.
God. You know what? I'm going to be chat this episode.
Oh my God.
All right, let's see here.
Is that a manhole or man?
This might be a man door, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a door. That's not a hole.
Oh.
Doors are kind of holes.
It must be broken.
Okay.
Okay, but can I mean, it looked like it
Peepo
opened
prop
enough
it
for
up?
Peepo to get in.
Like when Kratos put that lady in that gear.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's too heavy to open it. What should I do, Peepo? Am I saying Peepo's name so that...
I bet that was traumatic to me, Dan, because I don't remember Kratos doing that.
Oh, really? Yeah, he really smashed up a lady to open a door.
Was it like a mean lady or just some rando?
No, it was like a random lady, I think. I think he just like shoved her in a gear.
Yeah, jeez. Wait, what's it? Was it like a harpy or something, or?
I don't remember. I seem to remember him killing innocent people.
Well, it was Kratos. He
unnecessarily.
definitely did that. Yeah.
Kratos, lady.
Wait, do you think an
door.
anti-grav device could work on a heavy door? Let's try that.
Oh, huh.
Let's Grim Fandango this shit.
Experiment.
That'd just be dumb, I think, but whatever. Set
What?
anti-gravity device.
Oh my!
Cool.
Are you serious? That's holy.
The battery's almost dead.
Oh,
right.
is this the game's way of telling you you're not going to use that item anymore?
Oh,
maybe.
Smart. Is this game smart and good?
It's like when Resident Evil says, "Hey, we already did everything with the spade key."
I love
Throw
that.
away.
Yeah, throw it.
Am I going to get fucking crushed?
I think you're holding it for people.
People, help!
Find the switch.
Oh, you thought it was game over. You're fine.
Me too. Right, I did that. That is what I thought. I was like, I'm definitely getting crushed and dying. What?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hurry, Peepo.
I don't remember this at all.
What? What is happening?
What the fuck is this?
What? Okay, I don't. There's no feedback.
Just leave them both down.
Okay, we'll go back. I guess they're all down.
People, hurry!
Yeah, I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying. There's only 9 possible combinations. Or that's not right, but whatever.
Oh, he's toast.
Oh my god.
I want to see him die.
Oh, cowards!
Don't tastefully pan away. We paid money for this.
I didn't know that could happen. Jeez, you're finding new ways to die that Tim didn't do.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Warning.
Huh.
I didn't
You
save.
liked
I
puzzles.
was gonna save on the other side of that door.
I thought you liked puzzles.
Shut up, Dan.
Yeah, that is messed up. There's at least before there was like when it was like turn on the fan or whatever. It's like if you turn this one on, the other one goes off. Here's 3 levers and a timer.
You just Grim Fandangoed. You should have all the skills you need.
No, never mind. I won't say it.
Nope.
I've been traumatized.
This is the unabridged Overblood.
That's right. We're gonna get the full fat off of this one. All right.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, that's right. This is this hallway. This takes me to that hallway, and then the door to the left is the Piccolo door.
Just got spam text from a recruiter. Very exciting.
Oh.
Piccolo door. What is this over here? This probably takes me back to the beginning.
Well, I can help TikTok and YouTube users update data, increase their exposure and booking.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I can earn $50 to $500 a day. Wow.
It's not bad.
Mystery Roll is really. I actually have no idea. If you tell me how much I earn a day, I can't make sense of that. I'm only used to annual salaries.
Yeah, they have like calculators and stuff I've done before.
Yeah, it's hard.
Kind of fun to see that.
Nobody knows how many days are in a year, though.
No, it changes like every couple of years.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right, let's do this. And then we'll save before the door, I guess.
Now, this is just a question, but you did just have to open the door, right?
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, totally. Like, I just walk up to the door and open it.
There you go.
Listen, it was never saying you weren't right, man. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying one thing, and then I'll try the door next.
Okay,
like,
it's fine.
There was no way which I wasn't going to try the door, although I know how I play games. I understand why you assume I might not.
I just would have tried the door first, that's all. But I get it.
I see a button. Yeah, we have everyone's different. I try buttons first. You try doors first. That's what makes us all special and unique.
It definitely looks like a very important panel next to the door.
It just looks. It was calling my name. You know.
It is strange that it does nothing.
Well, so far, we'll see. Maybe it'll do something eventually. All right, come on. Please just let me save my game. Yes, overwrite by hitting the back button. 2 more minutes.
6 minutes. Yeah.
Yep. Just racking them up.
Blink and you'll miss it.
I mean, it's apparently my pace is still faster than Tim's, is what someone told me. It's like we were figuring things out faster than Tim was.
I was just taking a look at it. I don't know if that's still true.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not the case anymore, huh?
What's a pot of time?
Well, it was a beautiful thing while it lasted. All right. I'm going to try this one more time. Well, maybe we'll be more deliberate with the things. I felt like I tried everything. Okay. What if?
Oh, people goes through first.
People can't go through.
That's
That would have been funny if it
That's
was the
so
same exact
dumb.
thing, but reversed.
but Raz just walks away.
Yeah,
He's like, all
fuck
right,
you."
well, bye, Dad. All right. Well, he's not gonna let me do that. So let's duck and do it.
People help! The door! Find the switch!
Finding the switch isn't really the problem.
No.
Wow.
Although maybe this is not the switch. Maybe it's just 3 random levers.
Yeah, maybe this is a red
I
herring.
hit the back button. Cool. Good use of time.
Who knows what else is in this hallway?
I know. I'll check, but let me just try these levels first.
Nothing happens. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You're just supposed to guess?
I just did a deliberate process, and that worked apparently.
Oh, do you not have to do that with your house doors?
I do have one panel light switch, is where I do kind of have to do that.
Wow,
Do you have mystery switches in your house that you don't know what they do?
One, the rest I figured out. Like one, like controls a socket in a room. Then I'm like, oh, okay. If I plugged a lamp in there, it would turn that on.
I've got 3 that I have not figured out at all.
It was.
You think you could walk off this?
I do.
Uh-oh.
I think you can too.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
What?
What's he afraid of?
Nothing. Because Raz just said there's nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
excited.
He's
Yeah,
happy.
looks excited now.
This is a good thing.
Okay, I get it.
Why are you so jumpy? What? That noise. What's happening?
I think the audio mix in this game might just actually be bad.
Yes. That's true of a lot of games back then. Turns out that's a skill.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are they trying to build tension? Because I'm just confused.
Oh, please get off the tiny bridge during the earthquake. Oh no.
Just size.
Please start running.
No, we
Yeah,
need
Jeff.
to really be sure we know what's going on before we let the player have control.
Hey, Grub, you got to get over there.
Oh my god, run! Run!
You did not make it, did you?
I don't think so. What?
What?
I was on the last one when it fell. I know I was.
You were.
That was
Wile E.
generous.
Coyote.
That was generous.
All right, well, yeah, that was a close
Holy.
call. One accident after another. I better get out of here. This place is too dangerous. Yeah, cool, dude.
This feels like one of those games where at any moment you just cannot possibly predict what horse shit will be thrown.
Yeah, I mean, it's been every room so far.
Oh, the air conditioning kills me.
I forgot about that one.
Okay.
Oh man, 10 minutes progress. Embarrassment
There
of
we go.
riches.
Fucking cooking.
Man, this must be a really short game when you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like an hour on speedrun.
I bet there's no tricks or anything either.
That music?
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard that? Okay.
It was like the it's like the Wayne's World like flashback
Yeah.
sound they take.
Okay.
That was a 2D game.
Chat says, aside from being insanely obtuse, this game might rule.
Oh, good time for first person.
You know what? I think it might be a fun game for everybody to watch. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Blackness?
That's right.
Is it loaded? Is
Can I-
it nothing?
No, I could probably go in there. It's completely black. So I just want to be sure. All right, let me look. I'm sure it's gonna load another room. Just want to look around a little bit, everybody. Let's
Big
see.
Monty Python foot just steps on you. Game over.
No.
Seems
Okay.
bad.
All right. No. Okay, we're good.
Hey, people, what's up, bud?
Just gonna walk. We're not gonna run.
Chat says, Blues Brothers transition. That's good.
All right.
I guess what we're looking at here.
I love the way the pipe is warbling at the bottom of the screen.
This is full tank, right? Just up is up.
Full tank.
Okay.
It's this room.
Yep.
Oh, the one that you did the jump thing.
It's where people died.
This seems to be the main power room. I'm Razkarsi, and I have opinions. I should be able to restore the power from here.
Oh, good.
That must be the control console. I hope it's not too badly damaged. I guess I should go take a look. Okay. Back in control. Well, you know what? I want first person just to... Oh, wait. Can I... I can look around. Yeah, there we go. I'm learning. I read this in the manual.
Not past 14, did you?
No, I've not gone past the big warning sign that says there's spoilers, no.
Okay, good.
Although I doubt that would help me. All right, I'm going to jump down here.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Okay.
Wow.
It's fine.
That was brave.
Hit the platform?
What did you guys think I was supposed to do?
I had no idea, but I was
It
scared.
looked clear. I was scared too.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
I mean, it just seemed like the only place to go. I'll have to jump my way over there. Cool. If I fall, it's over. You better wait here, people. Okay, yeah, I'll save.
Well, you can jump.
We
We've
just
seen that.
saved. Yeah, no, totally. I'm excited to jump. In fact,
what could go wrong?
Nothing so far.
I'm excited to jump in fact.
That's
So
one
do you
of my
have to
favorite things to
equip-
do in a video game. Yep.
Do you have to equip the anti-grav thing just to jump across things like this?
I don't think I think Mike is right. I think we've lost the anti-grav thing.
Oh, right, because that was the door thing. Okay, so you're
That
just
was the door
shoot
thing.
jumping. Okay.
I think that was the game giveth and the game taketh away, and now
Okay.
I'm just using shoot jumps. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
That sounds easy enough.
I think
This is the first time in the video game we've had to just jump over
Yes.
something normally, though. So who knows how it's gonna go?
Hey, look at that. That looks pretty easy.
I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna do a forward jump.
Wait,
Hooray.
he doesn't jump out. He doesn't fall off the edge if you walk. Like, does he actually stop?
What do you mean? I'm not gonna test that.
It looks like you were just testing. You walked right up to the edge, and it looks like you
No,
stopped.
I stopped pressing forward.
Oh,
got close.
smart.
Yeah. Oh, that does look like something we want.
This is the generator that he was talking. I think he was talking
Yeah.
about, or maybe is that not the control panel? Oh, let's just keep going.
I thought it was.
No. Maybe that's just the washer.
Dude, that jump is so. It's like a little Big Planet jump.
Yeah.
Nice, nice,
Ooh.
nice.
What is this?
Oh, look, that's near where you came in the other way.
Yes, that is where I came in the other way. Yeah. Okay, this is stopping me.
Okay, yeah.
But like, what's over there? There's nothing over
That's
there.
a great question.
Yeah, it seems like the only thing that matters was that one panel you
Yes.
couldn't quite reach.
All right, let's go back. Well,
When you don't have any anti-gravity,
let's
people
look
can't like
around.
boost jump you.
Yeah, but I mean, I've climbed up small things before, but by pressing X, I think I'll try that. I thought I did, but we'll look at all possibilities here.
Yeah.
All right, that is right
It's right there.
It
It's
sure
right
looks-
there.
I feel like you must be doing the right thing. The game's just being really finicky.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna try a bunch of different angles here. We're not gonna like do anything rash.
No.
Anything Raz?
Damn it.
Yep, yep. Just had to get right up to it.
Yep.
Beat
I
you
mean,
to
that's
it.
how actually jumping happens.
Shut up, Dan. 1 inch difference. You're
You
right.
can't just wing it when you're jumping for shoot.
The emergency power generator cannot operate until connection is restored.
What?
You have to restore the power.
Bug, you gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Where's the relay?
All right. You got to find a power.
Take that.
Okay,
Impotent. A little
pretty relatable character though.
Yes. Oh, is this showing you?
Screenshot.
I guess that's our next stop.
All right. Okay.
I
hope this
recognize
was-
that.
I hope
think
this
I've-
winds up in the
think
screenshot
that's-
folder of the other game you're playing.
Yeah. But damn, I'm so confused. Can you help me? What room was this?
The power?
Nope. Every time estimated 30.
Oh
no.
I know who can do something about this now.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Peepo.
Oh, he's on it. Riding the snake.
Auto recovery system complete. Commencing active mode.
So is this turning the power on?
I don't know.
Never mind. You can just be the person again.
Say, man, I love this.
I know what happened. It spun in such a way so you can just go back from that place you fell from before.
Fell from people.
It's oh.
People.
All right, I'm gonna just look and see in each direction. Let's see here. There's Peepo. All right, coming back to you, boy.
Okay, I guess the spoilers in the manual are just a walkthrough to get the voice recorder and vest. Okay, so you've already been fully spoiled.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can read past that warning now.
It's also
although it won't help me do anything.
How did people get over there? Wasn't people somewhere else?
Yeah, people just might be on his own adventure. Overblood 2 is just this game again, but from Peepo's perspective the whole time.
It'd be a lot better if it was.
The way he dangles there.
Yep. You just rode the condenser over here, huh?
Look at that.
You would just say anything in a game. What does that mean? You rode the condenser.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You think he's lying?
I do. I know. I think Raz is just wrong. He doesn't know what he's saying.
It's been frozen.
Now you're lashing out at Raz.
Wow.
I
This hates everyone.
Yeah, I should check the power relay before we head back to the elevator. Okay. What does that mean? Sorry, Dan. I guess I wasn't really paying attention.
I was, and I know what to do.
Mike?
Okay. All right. Well, shit. I guess, you know what? Kind of regret yelling at you now. Yeah, that jump looked like it should have fell in the goddamn chasm. That's what that looked like it should have done.
I love that you've been actually saving quite a lot, and it still isn't enough.
Oh. Shit. All right.
Holy shit.
God, it feels like I just saved, but I definitely have done quite a bit before or after that, huh?
It looks like just 3 minutes.
Ugh.
Does it feel good at least?
Does what feel good?
The game, the controls, like they're running around. No?
No, these are pretty bad for tank controls. I like tank controls. These are pretty bad. All right. What's the jump button? Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. I hit it. I thought I was gonna fall.
It's good to see you dangle again.
All right.
Do you remember the specific button combinations to skip cutscenes? It was like
yes, it was select and circle, but there haven't been many cutscenes. There's just been like in-game info dumps, so you can't skip them. It has to actually be an animated sequence.
Twitch chat says not paying attention is deadly in this game, so perfect for you, Grub.
That's just fantastic to hear.
Kick it, Raz. Yeah, thunderous.
Kick, punch. Oh, this is your chance to pay attention again, though.
I mean, I saw this image. I that we're there.
Oh, okay, there's where it is. You're in the big round room.
Pointing to?
Oh, I know what that's in the hallway.
Yeah, it's in the hallway. But I wanted to check on Peepo, and it wouldn't let me go out that way. And then I want to go back the other way because that's where that is. But do I not take Peepo with me?
What? You're turned around. That door will go to that hallway.
Okay, so I can leave this door.
Yeah.
Okay, it gave me a warning and said not to.
Well, that was the first time. That was when Peepo wasn't there, right?
What is with your functioning brain?
Wait. So you're saying the door? Because I was originally saying I should go back through the door that Peepo's not at.
No, you were saying Peepo is at.
Okay, and then I tried to go
there
through
now.
Right. Peepo was there last time, and it told me I couldn't go through the door.
I didn't see that part. Maybe I missed that.
He's like, I should do something with the power generator before I leave, is what he said.
Oh, I don't think he means. I think the power generator is the thing you're heading towards. I don't think that's the. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll try it. We'll just try again. Let's just try again.
Let's try again.
Although I couldn't jump back.
The power generator is the thing you're heading towards, maybe, but I don't know.
Nope.
That.
People glad you made it.
Hey, there you go.
Just walk out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You know.
I don't know what he was talking about then.
Excuse me.
Was he try to talk to Peepo? Is that what it was? That's so weird.
Can you? Is there an interact with? Is there an interact with people button?
I don't know.
Dedicated people button.
Lexi asking if this game was 60 at launch. Yeah, PS games were typically 50.
Yeah, it would have been 50.
Just
go, Peepo, go.
Come on, Peepo.
You got it, buddy. Yeah.
Here's this noise again.
Oh, I can hear that now.
I hope it actually does something this time. It doesn't just show us.
Identified relay. Okay. Well, I identified a relay.
Huh.
Well, that's the thing we want. Is he not going to go get it?
I mean, identified relay. Am I supposed to go back to that power thing now? But I couldn't jump that way. It killed me.
I mean, I assume people have to go in there and do something, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was
Wait, go in
thinking.
where and do something where? What are you talking about?
That vent.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It doesn't let me control anything in there.
I know.
It just... Okay.
I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I also don't know.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm not criticizing this thing. Yeah, I bet somehow we have to get something happening in this vent.
I have a suggestion to try, but I don't want to help.
I mean, it said identified relay. They didn't say that last time. Now I can't go back in there.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay. All right. So we're okay. I don't know.
Oh.
Do I help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you.
I tend not to.
All right. I'm going to save, and I'll let Dan mull it over. You don't have to help. I mean, I feel like I've not exhausted all my options or anything like that.
Message Mike.
I mean, I already know what you think you should do, and I agree.
Oh, okay. So you're there too. Okay.
I agree. In fact, he's gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're thinking with Raz.
Yeah.
Getting some use out of that animation.
All right. No, move.
I love the crouch walk.
Yeah, I hate that noise so much.
Boop, boop.
That's a good sound.
Electrical relay has been re-established. Emergency power generator is now in operation. Power is restored.
Oh, it's ass over tea kettle. Jeez, what a
Man, he really sold that.
yeah.
Oh man, I need you people.
Oh!
Okay.
I didn't know Raz already felt this way about Peepo.
Try to move.
Oh, he's fine.
He's good. He's fine.
Better give yourself a checkup. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid your circuits were fried for good.
No worse for wear. Nice.
Oh, the
All right.
elevator, right?
Elevator. All right. Nope.
Whew.
Whew. This is a horror game.
It's just one terrifying thing after another.
Do we know the elevator?
I mean, I couldn't pick it out of a lineup, but I mean, I know it's around here somewhere. That's that room.
I remember where the elevator was.
Okay. All right, there's that. This is this.
Mike, were you a teacher you forgot to give us homework, kid?
No, I would never talk in a classroom.
Okay, good. Not a true maniac. Okay.
What am I, some kind of crazy person speaking up in a class with my peers in the scary adult?
Okay, all right. We can relate.
I just want to get home and play video games and feel safe again.
Okay. Hell yeah. That's the right way to do it. Or it'd be like time for class to let out, and then like somebody would raise their hand and ask a question. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're making school last longer.
I hated homework. I very rarely ever did homework at home. I would always just do it like right before, like sitting there before the homework's getting turned in or something like that. I hated it.
An elevator?
I think this is back to the beginning.
These all just look like doors.
This is Piccolo.
Yeah, to be clear, I mean, I think I remember what room the elevator is in. I don't know how to get to that room or anything crazy like that.
There's this.
Which one is this?
This is going to lead to that staircase room.
Okay, the one that showed you earlier?
Yeah, the one we came back here. We did this, took us to the place where we did the big jump.
Okay.
I can't do that jump anymore.
And why were you
I've not checked over here for a minute.
What did you get by going across there with the jump?
They took me to this. That's the way I got to go through the anti-grav door, and then the bridge fell, and then we got to the power generator room or whatever the fuck it is.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, which we can't do that again. Oh my god, stairs are difficult, Raz. That's right.
I do that every time I'm going upstairs.
He's walking like Sub-Zero in that one cutscene where he's melancholy.
I love that scene.
I just can't believe that's real.
Howdy, Sub-Zero.
Just in an actual video game that they made.
God, those cutscenes were insane. And then the weird outtakes.
Oh yeah, man, that set would have been fun. Right, suddenly you're making a lot of progress, I think.
I knew that this is the pathway that took me all the way back to the beginning. But that's fine. I need to kind of look around here anyhow.
I wonder if it's like, if this is going to be one of those games where even at the very end you can walk all the way back to this room, or if at some point things are going to like...
Yeah, I'm like,
move on.
Right, I have no idea. This is the prep room.
I forgot we had an emote of sad Sub-Zero walking downstairs.
Yep.
Just pouting.
Okay, so now let's go this way.
Wait, so Peepo's voice was done by the guy who did Curious George and Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo?
Fred Welker?
Oh, Frank Welker?
That's the chat says Frank Welker.
Frank Welker did a zillion voices like that.
Yeah.
He was the go-to guy for like just animals or anything like that, yeah.
Yeah, he's Peepo's, according to chat.
That's funny, he's Peepo.
He's done a ton of voice acting work.
He's done a zillion things.
Yeah.
Mike, describe the room with the
I believe it's
elevator.
the Piccolo room. I think he came out of when he fell out from the elevator.
Well, we couldn't go in the room he fell out of, but there was another room in there, right?
You can't go into his room?
Yeah, the room, like the closet he fell out of, I tried to go in there before.
Well, I think that closet before is an elevator, and when you went in before, it said, well, the elevator's not working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's to the left instead of the right. He fell out of this closet, the elevator's to the left.
Uh-oh. You're getting piccoloed!
No, it's too late.
It's not too late. We can find a cure.
Infected.
Ah. What the fuck? He's moonwalking.
I love
what the hell?
I love these low polygonal character models.
What the fuck? You just go back
Just
in and
lumpy.
T-pose?
What was that animation? Oh, people still here.
How did I catch it? Oh, for gosh sake, what is it? What have I done to deserve this? If only I could remember who I am, maybe it would help me understand. What now? The power's up. It should be running. Move, darn you! Don't leave us trapped like this.
All right, so you got the Piccolo disease.
Yes, I'm infected with Piccolo, and I'm on a new floor.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're in Namekian. Namekian,
yeah. Wow, look at this.
Wow, big proggies.
Next episode, I won't remember to do this. It'll take a couple of deaths before we get back into this.
I'm relishing it.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, fill up this voice recorder. Yeah.
There we go. All 4 channels.
You guys used to shoot voice recorders around for work before we had
for a
voice
little bit.
memos?
Never with tapes though, but with like a little memory card in it or whatever.
Yeah, they had a voice recorder for a moment there. I kind of miss it. It did make me feel like an actual journalist.
Sure.
I think I wanted one because of Norm Macdonald note to self stuff.
No way it can move. Okay. This door doesn't. Hey, kiddo. This is Overblood.
See if the kid likes Peepo.
Hey, check this guy out. His name's Peepo. You like him? He's a little robot. He can jump. Yeah,
Peepo
pretty
fan.
cool, huh?
World's youngest Peepo fan.
You think people's gonna leave an impression, or she's gonna forget about people's existence tonight?
She doesn't give a shit about people. All right, let's try one more time. It
doesn't respect River Hill Soft.
No, God, no youth does. That's what's wrong with America. Search control. What's that? Search control?
What the hell does that mean? Elaborate.
Okay. Yeah.
Is Peepo saying that or reading that?
It's in parentheses, so I think he's thinking it.
Is he trying to rename the survival horror genre like the search action fans?
Yeah.
Search control, search action. I still can't wait to see what you're going to use your vest on someday. I was so sad when you couldn't put it on that statue.
To make it like cushion the fall.
Yeah, that ruined my day.
Oh, there you go.
Is it gonna close before I can get there?
The puzzle.
That need to happen. Oh, I'm so excited to see if it's gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yep. I need to be Peepo. Yep. All right.
It's a cookies and cream or cookie and cream. Apparently.
Cookie and cream, apparently, but I'll probably keep saying cookies and cream.
All right. Now,
can Peepo do something from the other side?
Cannot continue without Raz.
No.
Okay. Well, can you let me switch back?
Okay. Can Peepo press the button and you go through?
Can people explore with the door open? No. Okay. The door closes if I try to walk away.
Remote control range.
Yeah, let's try to bring you back. Peepo can press it. Probably not. I'm gonna guess Peepo can't press it.
Why couldn't he?
Because there are human buttons and there are robot buttons.
Yeah.
He can do it.
Go.
He's got it, buddy.
Oh, Peepo, I'm sorry for underestimating you.
I was on your side, Jeff. I didn't think that was gonna work.
I didn't think. I'm like, nah, this game's not gonna let that happen.
Have faith in our friend.
So it's kind of fucked up that you can go on without Peepo, but
yeah,
can't go on without you.
That is okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you're giving me control again. Well, let me.
Ah. Okay. Never mind.
What are you doing, dude? All right. Okay. So I think I got to just make a run for it with Peepo.
Okay. I wish you could do the thing from the Phantom Menace robots that kind of go into a ball and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Droidicas.
Yeah. Does he have a sprint button?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. I was gonna suggest using one of the other characters to prop it up, and that would have been a bad idea.
Hello, who's there? I know someone's there. Answer me.
What is happening with the camera? Okay.
You're Peepo.
Yeah, we haven't seen any other characters in a while.
Yeah, why does he know someone's there?
Right. Hope you're ready for combat.
Handheld now.
Always go left.
Do you always go left first in the game we're playing, Grub?
Oh, Neil G.
Yeah, I tend to especially in a labyrinth, I always hug the left wall.
Yeah.
Oh, was there a person? Did he see somebody?
He seems convinced.
Oh shit, Jeff. EverKid's doing Karnov stuff.
Oh, sweet. We need more Karnov respect in our society. What?
Cutscene? Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Piccolo, no.
Here, too. So it is a contagious disease. The whole building must be contaminated. Oh, Peepo, if you could only talk. Somewhere inside that cluster of circuits you call a head, there's got to be some answers. If only you could tell me.
If only you were some kind of a machine capable of relaying information in some other way.
That's a dream. It's impossible.
I'm sorry, Peepo. I know it's not your fault. But is it mine? I'd give anything to know who I am, to know why I'm here. I've got to find some answers before this infection completely takes me over.
What are the odds that this infection is his fault?
Pretty high.
I knew it.
What?
There is someone here. Someone
Oh,
alive.
finally, a girl.
Someone.
Person.
How many smashed corpses are here?
It's grossly smashed.
And who's responsible for this?
All right. Yeah, this
Well,
valve's going to be
Brazier.
important later. Oh, important question. Is this the first time one of these things has been orange? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so. You just don't trust anything.
All right, Jeff, I'm very proud of you for saying.
Thank you. Listen, in that situation where it's a big question, even I know what to do.
You want to do this mystery thing or not? It might kill you.
Why are you asking me?
I mean, if the statue killed you, this mystery valve certainly will.
Well, let's find out.
So you gonna turn it?
Oh, yes.
It turns real easy.
All right.
Really?
Cool. No
No
feedback
explosion.
again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't step over the body.
No, it's too high.
Yeah, I could just Richard Nixon it.
Yeah.
Quick, push the air above the dead body.
Like the Gray Fox hallway.
Yeah.
What?
What in the...
Fight.
No!
Oh!
People do something!
People, come on! You have a
People
knife?
just watching.
Oh!
Oh, shit, people, get him!
No!
No!
Yeah!
Did you stab it? Because it didn't even really look like you did.
Yeah, I stabbed it with all of my might.
Oh!
No.
Come on, Peepo. You'll pull through. I know you can.
You'll heal in a matter of days.
Shake it off, Peepo.
Oh. Are they killing?
Self-diagnose. You can make it.
Are they killing people because we're about to meet another human character you can play as instead?
Don't leave me, Peepo.
No!
No! No!
Ever since I associated with my robot lawnmower, I fell in love with people, and I can't lose them. All right, well, bye.
Oh! No, it's okay. We got a memory chip. You'll put that into like a new people model.
Oh,
later or
totally,
something.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Look at it. He's just mangled.
Okay. There is
Oh,
absolutely
no.
not going to be combat in this game. This is absolutely just a grim ending. If
I
you didn't like that
believe.
zombie,
Nikki, I blame you for this! Oh.
I saw you eyeing that panel, Jeff.
I was thinking about it. I'll press this, but also you kind of have to go around because this puddle, and I'm like, it's right there. I should just press it. But nothing.
Poor guy.
Peepo!
I have to go around.
Full Shawshank yell, pan out.
All right, this is just
animation-
this.
That animation of you fighting that zombie was just terrible.
It was insane.
Just atrocious.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, you thought it was pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
This is going around, huh? This is just the opposite direction.
Man, Mike, I really can't remember if there is shoot combat in this game or not.
I'm beginning to think no.
I think we fight one thing.
Poorly.
That's it. Yep, poorly. All right, we switched it. Oh, this left.
Looks like it's functioning well.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Why
Okay.
is this vibrating? I just assumed the game was breaking.
Game breaking news.
What's that?
Game breaking news.
Oh,
I
game.
drop
I
down.
see.
Nothing here.
Do you ever have just like a week where you have weird farts and you don't know why?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Like a month ago, it was pretty. I mean, I assume for me it's because of Crohn's or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's
But
going on
maybe
with
What? Which of these things are you talking? Whatever. All right. Let me first person this. Yeah, it's not possible to switch characters anymore.
People's dead.
Yeah.
All right,
I
there's that.
think there's a very good chance you're going to be able to switch characters when you discover that girl who is screaming soon.
The girl's screaming. It wasn't the monster. I know.
I
it
guess
was
it sounded
like a lady voice.
It did sound like a lady voice.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lady in the opening cutscene.
Yeah. There's also a lady on this overlay that they made for you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm looking here, so I bet we're going to see this lady.
All right, so this is going back up, even though I'm not standing on it.
Oh, because you need to get the lady.
Yeah. Well, let me just go under here and see what happens.
Yeah, that sounds great. The eject button.
Okay. This is why it's shaking so much. What do you say? There's so much rust.
Oh, you got to get some WD-40 or something.
WD-40.
Yeah, some rust-oleum, yeah.
Rusties.
All right, use it.
Put your jacket on. Were you not able to go through that door or you fought the zombie back there? Oh, there you go.
What are you talking about?
You know, where that door, that's where people died at the end of that hallway. There's
Where,
nothing there.
so the door right after where I stabbed the zombie?
Yeah.
It said something like I have to go around.
Okay.
It was locked.
Interesting.
Yep.
People died for nothing.
Well, can I? All right, it's clear. I need to do something down here to fix this. So there's rust. Let me get in the first person and look around again.
You miss Peepo yet?
Who?
Oh,
God.
I wonder what's under this tarp.
I assume it's zombie. It looks.
Oh,
like
wait. Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but still, I haven't been checking everything while kneeling, so
Right.
I got to remember that.
I forgot about that.
Gotta remember the proverb of Tim Turry: triangle is kneel.
I mean, that is realistic, though. Like, if you had to get some from underneath the bed, you
that.
can't do it. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong. If you're standing up, you can't get something from under a bed.
Yeah, right. The most realistic game is QWOP. Dan is right, and that's why
Yes.
everyone lauds it for its realism.
Yes.
Oh.
Large empty crates. That's okay. This
There's
big
nothing to-
blue thing is very blue, but it says
Yeah.
nothing
It's
here.
the Powerade Blue
I
Zero.
think that's where I think it's a Bacta tank. Can you push that? I know it looks comically too large, but you can never tell. Though.
I can't pull it, at least. Let me. Or no, I was trying to push that. Okay, let me push some other stuff here. Nothing.
Oh.
Emergency spray.
I think that's health. Do you have a health meter?
I don't know.
Okay, if you don't have a health meter, that makes me maybe think you don't have any combat.
Yeah,
in this
but
Yeah.
like that.
It just said if another monster appears, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Interesting though.
Wait, is this
like
an adventure game?
It seems
I
like an
mean,
adventure.
it's been very adventure gamey so far.
Probably
Yeah.
the most like Crypto Dango than anything else.
Yep.
Wow.
Turns out you only like those if they're bad.
And I don't have to play them.
You don't have to play them. Got something in the red's like, okay, Mike should play Stature. I'm like, good. While Dan and Jeff watch, I'm like, maybe.
We wouldn't remember anything.
Can I just jump back up, maybe?
Why do you even have to quote unquote fix it? It's still going up and down.
Yeah.
What? Who cares? Yeah, but also you couldn't just jump up and grab that.
What? Oh, it
What?
just takes me back up automatically. Well,
Okay.
I found the health at least.
Why do we care that it vibrates?
I don't. Yeah, incredible question, guys. I don't know.
Just the animation was broken and they had to explain it.
Yeah.
Maybe later. Later. Yeah. No, never mind. I like dancing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with that. Was moving over there.
I don't know. The building is breathing.
That is weird looking. Is that like it looks like a transport?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
tram, a people mover.
This thing's floating. Wonder what it's used for.
We all float down here. Careful.
This is. I'm definitely gonna get run over here.
Bunch of razor heads.
Yeah.
The drill from RoboCop's gonna show up on this hallway.
That does feel like a dangerous spot to be.
What? What do you
Who's
mean?
we?
Yeah.
Who's we?
What are you talking
You let your
about,
friend
Raz?
die.
You sound insane.
Well, he is carrying a part of people with him. He's like, Wilson did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, this
Okay,
way's
maybe you won't
blocked
get
off.
run over. This seems like an inactive track.
Yeah. I mean, nothing can do anything about any of this.
No, it doesn't
Wait.
look cold.
Did I leave my knife in the dead zombie?
Oh,
Don't need that
what?
anymore.
It's a one-time use.
I guess.
Yep. I guess if we were over there, you should check the zombie again just to make sure you can't get it back.
I went up to him, pressed X on it. It didn't say anything, but I guess I wasn't kneeling.
That's
It's
a good
true.
point.
So, am I even really playing a video game?
You know what we never talk about in Mario that feels good is like when you're running in one of the 2D ones and then you duck and slide under something.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're right. We don't talk about it, but I think about it every day of my life.
You
But,
feel
yeah.
so cool when you run. Like that's,
Yes.
they're in the first one.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
in 1, 2. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Momentum.
Yeah, that's what made that game so good. Is the physics and momentum. Oh, look at! I just didn't even see this.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't see that either. That looks pretty high up. Oh, never mind.
Not for Raz.
Not for Raz Carsey. Raz Carsey has ups.
Would have been difficult for Mikey's, but
My back would hurt so much here. And my thighs.
my knees. Yeah, my thighs would be burning. I would just be crawling.
Batman could do it in Bat VR.
True. I would do the John McClane crawl.
Sure.
All right.
Cool.
Just follow the rats.
Way.
It looks very stupid.
I feel like this band's theme song, whatever it is, should be playing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of farts.
Why is this so complicated? This should have just gone somewhere.
You're just
Why
going
is
to
it a maze?
ability level from GoldenEye.
Okay, that is a dead end.
Okay. Well.
Oh yeah, you Nintendo 64 super fans. I played it through another Nintendo 64 game this weekend.
Yeah,
Bomber
which one?
Hero.
Oh, is that good? I never played that.
It's great. It's
Really?
So like Bomberman 64 is more like traditional Bomberman. It has a campaign that's based around puzzles. This game doesn't even have a multiplayer mode. Bomberman Hero is just a like action 3D platformer. It's fun.
Oh, interesting.
I think you'd like it.
Wonder if I should try that.
Lady
voice.
screams.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna shoot. I heard a lady. That's all it takes for Raz Carsey.
Oh, you're loco, man.
They look like putties from Power Rangers.
I totally see that.
Yeah.
Putties were one of my favorite like henchmen.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh no, Senpai noticed me.
We don't have a laser knife this time.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Here's the
Can I
combat.
help Bart? Can you punch?
You can punch it!
Wait, but okay, but I can't duck to get that thing, whatever it is.
You're in combat mode.
Oh, nice right hook!
I can't believe there's combat.
Liquid
With
snake bite.
hand. This music, though.
These sounds are great. Diamond cutter.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, that's thrilling.
I was like, is this doing anything?
I was definitely beginning to wonder.
Is the sound there that it's being punched? I don't know.
It's not worth, or it's an empty canister. It's not worth using. Okay.
Okay.
Well, hey, lady, look what I can do. I can kneel.
Ooh.
Goodness, I found you.
What?
She's dressed in the inverse of you.
Yeah.
No, stay away. Oh. I thought you were that thing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am. I'm so glad to find another person. My name is Raz Karsi.
Millie Azray. Nice to meet you.
Millie Asray?
Yep. Of Millie and Vanilli.
Oh, okay.
Why are they in a police lineup?
Good
This
look.
is what a first date looks like.
Usual suspects poster.
Yeah.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So it would seem.
We'll just have to get out of it together then.
Sure, you and me.
It's music.
There's just one thing. It seems I have some sort of infection.
Infection?
Being honest.
I have Hep C.
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those.
We'll talk about it later.
We'll get you help. Don't worry.
But you must promise me. If any infection
They're
takes
curing more
over,
people every day.
you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way. We'll get help before it comes to that, I promise.
Help? We can't expect any help. We're on our own.
Then what do you say? Let's get going.
What's that?
That? I'm not sure. I found it before. I don't know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't
What?
you think?
It was just on the ground.
I feel like these line raids are not conveying the urgency of any situation
No.
here.
Definitely not. All right. I've obtained capsule. Capsule is in my hand.
Yeah, she better not think that she can replace Peepo.
Yeah, it says there was way more sexual tension between Raz and Peepo.
Yes, there was.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let me turn this down a little bit. I messed up my audio. Okay, there we go. Why is your hand out still? Is that just how you stand? Okay. Oh, you're just in the middle of your walk animation.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
Whom's among us?
I'm gonna start standing that way.
Disengaging door lock.
I do like that door noise.
Right. Okay. So this is back in the hallway. I could show you my dead best friend.
Sarah McLaughlin montage.
Yeah, look. I loved him.
No
Put the memory
cutscene?
chip in her. Make her Peepo.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Hey, do you mind if I call you Peepo?
During intercourse.
Yes. Exclusively. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I jumped to the intercourse thing. If that happens,
what
to
I
happen.
assumed.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me.
It's a 90s video game, so we will probably have sex.
Oh, without a doubt. But also just look at Raz Karsi, who wouldn't want a piece.
Yeah.
He can kneel and do this. All right. I did do this pipe, this valve. And that was pretty
All right.
cool. You know,
Hey,
it
we
didn't
have
do
no idea
anything.
what it did.
No.
Like, Yeah, I have no idea why this is here. I feel like at some point something's gonna happen. You're gonna like run over here and turn this valve off or something. What's incredible is like, as far as I know, there could be like 30 minutes left in this game. There could be 10 hours.
Yep, no
Not
idea.
10 hours. It is
Not
not
much
10
has
hours.
really happened yet.
How much confirmed sex has happened on Blight Club? We got
I mean,
a lot of
most
Ride
it
to
was
Hell.
Ride to Hell, and that was
all in Ride to Hell. What, was there any other sex?
None in Daikatana, none in Blues Brothers.
None in Alone in the Dark.
Oh, right, but this guy doesn't have a wiener, so
This
might
guy's
not be in
not a
this
wiener.
one. Yeah.
I think all the sex has been isolated to Ride to Hell.
No Mortal Kombat sex.
Listen,
No.
we never saw any of the other
Superman.
characters' wieners either. We don't know if they have wieners.
True, there's been no dong in
We
Blight
know
Club.
Bubsy does it, actually.
Fester definitely doesn't have sex.
No.
Bubsy has internal genitalia. Actually,
Guess Sonic got close.
Sonic got a kiss from a human.
Can I
close.
Can I like? Are we gonna do the kneel thing where I like bump you up with my knee to get up on top of stuff?
Yeah, it's closer to sex than nothing, but I don't know
Once-
how close a
but
kiss is to sex.
But Sonic was also naked at the time, which is more than the Ride to Hell guy could say.
Oh, you got me there.
Wait, why are you guys doing this? What do you? If I switch the character, the other one's kneeling, they just switch off. Okay, no, apparently they stopped.
Oh yeah.
What? Okay, whatever. This game is so fucking weird. We could break through here, but I don't think I have anything to break through with unless I use my Raz Carsey body. Okay. That thing was floating, but I don't think we can get in there.
Is Croc remastered this week?
Yes.
It's coming out the same day as the direct.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow.
So, watch out, Nintendo.
Okay, is this thing being broken going to be a problem now? There's two people or something. Is that what?
Oh, it is vibrating.
Yeah.
Just jump
But-
off it.
I'm going to. I'm just looking around.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the character.
Oh.
What is the joke that you saw a lot back in the day about the vibrating hotel beds with a quarter? Was that supposed to be a sex thing?
I think it was like vaguely supposed to be like this will enhance sex, but it also was not like supposed to be that. I think that was just a joke in movies.
But then if those things existed in real life, what were they for?
I mean, they were just, it was a massage. It's like, oh, a massage chair.
Oh, it wasn't a horny thing?
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, anything could be a
doesn't
horny
seem
thing if you
very
try hard
horny to me.
enough.
You associate them
Yeah.
with like sleazy motels.
Yeah,
so-
I never really saw one in Shoot Life.
You could lay face down.
Okay. No, it's just gonna take us back up.
I definitely like the theory that it's making up for the bad animation.
Right,
We got to make sure this makes sense.
Hey, what do we do? Let's take a look. What do we have here? I
You got that
don't remember the last
capsule
time I
from
saved,
her.
so I'm just gonna save. Nico, what are you doing down here? What's up, big guy? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna load.
I think you've made a lot of progress. I think this episode started slow.
Oh
and
yeah,
you've
start.
been
You know, I think
trucking
it's gonna be
through.
like most of these episodes are gonna start pretty shaky, and then we get a little bit of work done.
People holding you back.
Yeah, it was Peepo's fault. Honestly, no, I just couldn't think straight with Peepo around. He's just so beautiful and so perfect.
Okay, good.
All right. I know it's the way it came from, but I guess I can go try to break through that wall, but with what? Maybe she'll have some ideas when she looks at stuff. That seems
There's a human that
unlikely.
can talk.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem very likely. Okay, and this is where I came from, but this is a closed door now. And this is the dead room where this is Peepo's grave.
Peepo's grave.
And I mean, there's that valve.
Yeah, I guess you didn't turn it again the last time you looked at it.
Yeah, I didn't turn
I
it
can
again.
imagine what that would do.
Right.
but-
Let's just turn it and then go look around and see if anything's different. Homie, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I saw the cat.
Come here. All right. Yeah, go sleep on that thing over there. Oh wait, valve's over here. What am I doing? Let's try to close it. Wait. Oh, you turn it the same way as I did last time. Did that not take? Okay, no.
Still don't know. I don't know why I think it's so funny that you're dressed in the same clothes but inverse colors.
I mean, it is pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's just
you should dress like that, Jeff.
Yeah. Let's make it happen. Summer Game Fest look.
Yeah. People like that.
I mean, they got the same belt. I mean, I suppose it's like, issued by this facility. Is that maybe the thinking?
Yeah, it's gotta be standard issue. But
they probably didn't even think about it that much.
Like, girls have to wear the different colors.
Yeah, exactly. So we know if they're girls or not.
Right.
Spot them from a distance. Okay, let's go down here together. And you're going to tell me what you think of crack.
Yeah. The only new thing you have is that capsule. I don't know what you would do with that.
Yeah, is that like...
It's an inventory item, I think.
Yeah, labeled ARNA virus. This is machine sealed and cannot be opened.
I mean, I assume that's the zombie virus.
Yeah.
So
you might be able to break through here. Yeah, but you're not doing that. That's a big crack. I wonder if it'll break. Okay.
With what? Like, what are we possibly gonna use?
Why? Like, honestly, if I saw something like that, I would not be my thought.
It was like, I bet I could break it. I mean, I guess the only thing would be the other train that is still an animated object.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We'll try again. Yeah. Let's try with her, maybe.
And she'll have some different insights on this thing.
Yeah.
See.
Linear motor cargo transport. It's floating. It must still be working. Yeah? Do we have, like, team-up abilities?
Go. I doubt it.
Yeah.
She seems way less useful than Peepo.
This is us just huddling together and thinking.
This is
This is how we
romantic,
do
yeah.
that. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Does she have any abilities that are different than Raz?
She wears a blue vest.
Okay.
Can you go back up the elevator to all those old areas?
I tried, and the door said it was locked off, but let's just try again.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
What is this? Where did this go?
That just went around so that you could get to her because that one door was locked.
Right, but was there anything in between us and that
I don't
door?
remember.
It was just a bunch of vents, wasn't it?
It was basically just a lot of vents. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to do
a
that
lot of vents too.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again unless I absolutely have to.
Bizarrely large amount.
Like
of
just
vents.
too many vents.
Yeah.
They could have worked that one a little bit. Doesn't seem to open.
No, you're right.
Seem to open.
That's smart. At least they're blocking you off.
Bad asking if she has her own inventory.
Oh.
No.
Okay, shared.
Interesting.
She doesn't even have her own unequipable blue vest.
I was about to say, why can't we take her vest off? That vest is gonna be used at some point. Mark my words.
If it's not, I'm gonna be deeply upset with this game.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, can I just go back through this door now?
Is the murder room?
Yeah, this is the Peepo's grave site. We like check these bodies for something? No, okay.
Yeah, you can't get the knife back. What does she think about people's corpse?
She doesn't care at all.
Wow.
Your death enabled me to live. All right. She has no comment on Peepo.
She's like, junk. Garbage.
Right. This is where we fought him.
Chat says Arizona is coming out with a Rizzler Arizona iced tea. That's fantastic. I never drink iced tea, but I would buy that.
Yeah, you don't have any heat with the Rizzler, right?
No, I have a feeling he'd be on my side.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, okay, sure.
Broken thermostat. I mean, honestly, the opposite. It's broken.
It's the opposite of useful.
Okay, and then this red thing doesn't look like I can't take that. And then this weird block in the corner is nothing. Oh, she's Richard Nixon too.
Oh, chat thinking it's a April Fool's thing. Oh, are we starting to do stuff early, like early access April Fool's now?
I mean, they've been doing April Fools on March 31st for a while.
Right. Yeah, we can't trust anything for the next couple days.
Okay. And then let's check here. This device is useless. All right. So I got a couple things. I got a broken thermostat and a silver key. Have I been confronted with a locked door? I mean, I could try it on the train, I guess, but the train it just doesn't seem like there's a door I can't open. It just seems like there's no door at all.
Was it down? It was earlier where there's another big room with a bunch of stuff in it. I think.
We can look fully around again.
Yeah. What Remember when it was like mid-February and I thought April Fool's Day already happened?
It was really confusing, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused too.
You know, Groundhog's Day and April Fool's Day have similar vibes.
Yeah, like the fakest of holidays.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all holidays are fake, but they are the fakest. That is correct. All right. So there's the kill room, there's the People's grave room, there's that hallway, there's this, there's the vents, and then there's this room over here. Okay, I got a broken thermostat.
Oh, right. All that stuff down there.
I mean,
I don't know if
it's like they said it's rusted. Maybe I could take the broken thermostat and like replace parts, like use it as parts. To what end?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's check this room one more time.
Yeah, I would definitely check that train first with the key.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would take like, what looks like a bedroom key.
Right.
You can never.
All right. Let's see here. Yep. Cool.
But yeah, it'd be fucked up. She's not even saying that it's locked.
Yeah.
High security style lock.
Okay. Well.
I wonder if this would be a fun speed run once you know what you're doing.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
Maybe. Adventure games are a little weird because there's not necessarily movement tech a lot of the time.
Right, yeah.
Depends. Sometimes with the old like DOS games though, like you can do weird things with them. God, I hate that.
Let's see how close these ones are.
Well, she likes the vibration.
Well, that was a clean read.
Oh, wait. Was this locked?
Yeah. Hey! I thought something was down here was locked.
Sean, you got me on that?
Sample case?
Is that where the ooze came from for the turtles?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Boy, heat and shock. Well, I have a thermostat. It's broken.
Yeah.
All right. The fluid will explode if you're not careful.
Yeah, if it's heated or shaken.
Oh!
Yep. I know. I got plenty of cracks I could shake this at. Let's go.
That's also a good clean read. Wow.
No, Jeff!
What? What do you want? I was going. No, we had to see that. I'm sorry.
That was an incredible animation.
The crack. I was so excited for the crack.
Oh my!
Look, I'm glad you did. Here's what I love. First, it was like, oh, don't shake it. Don't shake it. We're like, why is that thing keep shaking? And then, to be clear, before you went on it, the character stopped and said, that would be very dangerous because I'm holding on to the thing.
I was talking to Dan about the shaking and it cracks. Oh, that was fun.
I think that's the first time I've seen that. Oh, boy.
All right. I guess we got to solve this puzzle. I just completely forgot. Well, I don't care about that anymore. That's been a puzzle that doesn't matter to me.
There was a delay, too, and Mike was like, no! And I was like, what's going to happen?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, Mike can see the future here. All right.
Like, we finally found out why this thing is shaking.
Oh, God. Okay, it wasn't an animation problem.
Yeah.
Nope, it was actually a reason.
Oh, wait, I got to go get all that stuff again. All right. Yep. There we go. Very fun. Very good game.
Oh.
The came even stopped. I was like, "Are you sure you want to?"
I didn't even register that. I was like, me and Dan are having a fun conversation about voice clips. We're gonna get out of this show later. Yeah.
I do need to get that one Jeff just said about shaking it at cracks.
I'm gonna take my dog out while you retrace your steps.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's just one room over.
Holy shit.
Is this? Yeah.
Yeah, this is got to be bad for our brains where it's like it tells you things you're supposed to remember for more than like 10 seconds. And then...
I mean, like, you know, a game we're playing right now, right? It's like that, like, it puts the stuff in front of me, or like everything matters always. Here, it's like I can't, if it doesn't matter in the moment, I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Tell me when it does matter, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, okay, I put that in the doesn't matter to me bucket, and it did not re-enter it until I blew up.
Yep.
Is that really it right there? There was like
I don't even see like a pixel on that besides
it was like
the
a
red thing.
smudge, maybe.
Wow. Am I getting so old that I don't see certain pixels?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that might just be Overblood's problem. I'm gonna choose to believe that.
This is a game that if I would have rented back in the day, I would probably butt my head against it for an hour or two and then be like, I'm taking this back.
Yep. Just play Resident Evil again.
Even that, I was never able to beat a classic Resident Evil. I think the first Resident Evil I beat was 4. And I like played all the ones before it.
I mean, I guess the broken thermostat is going to be you got to be able to solve this problem without the broken thermostat, I think. Because if you pick up the are all the devices on him? If she goes up, is it going to explode?
Well, I mean, you access his inventory through her.
Yeah.
But I see that inventory as Raz's.
Yeah, I do too. All right, well, we'll try a couple of things. Right, I gotta equip the key.
Grub, I had 15 keys today at one point. That's too many keys.
I had a run where I had like 80 coins.
Really?
20 keys.
Jesus Christ.
And I just got one bad RNG, and it kind of was all for waste.
Yep.
It was all for nothing.
That sucks.
Yep. It's like okay, I know it's possible now, so
gotta go to that laundry room.
You gotta just line everything up.
Sure,
yep.
But it's nasty stuff.
Got the sample case.
Yeah.
Our theory here, Mike, is that even though you access the same inventory with
one of
characters,
the theories.
Yeah, that maybe she can go up there.
It's one of the theories. We're gonna try to fix it first.
Yeah, it's interesting because but here's the thing. I think every time you go on the elevator, it makes both characters go on it.
Yeah, that's right. It does do that.
You can't do a wait here thing.
Yeah, I think I went up with her in the lead, and it cut to her and him standing on it.
Okay.
All right, let's see here.
That just straight up tells you it's gonna blow up.
I think that's what it said last time.
Just blaze past it.
I don't think that's for read-in consumption. This machine cannot be opened.
You still have that key, right? Maybe it opens something else. Or did I make that up? No, you don't.
Yeah, it's right there. But
yeah,
not good. Well, yeah, maybe it'll be something else down here. You're saying? I thought you meant like a different room. Like, well, I can't get out of here, but yeah, let's look around.
We got a meeting in a few, boys.
Oh yeah,
that's a meeting.
Yep. Okay.
No,
we'll be there soon. This was empty. There was a bunch of nothing under those tarps. What on earth could I do to fix this?
We haven't figured anything out with this broken thermostat, whatever the heck that is.
No.
I mean, yeah, I tried it on this, but it said nothing, but I don't really know what else I could do with it.
I can't possibly imagine what use a broken thermostat will ever be. I mean, yeah, no idea.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
No. I'm 1,000,000% serious. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh,
what?
Container.
That seems important.
Hey! I think that can lube something up real good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Another clean read, Sean. Getting a lot today.
What was that oil at exactly?
It was under the tarp.
That's dumb. It's just literally hiding.
I had to like kneel at everything and try and it doesn't like that broken thermostat. We just picked that up, Mike. It was not on the table. There's an empty table, and I just went up to and pressed X, and it pops out. Like
it is literally a hide and go seek.
All right. Yep.
Look at you go.
I don't. Yep. Okay. Can you just bring it back down now, or all right?
Solving puzzles. Part of me is curious, like, where are we in the Overblood, like, long play?
Oh.
How far into this game is Jeff now?
I always wanted the process of doing just a straight no commentary long play. Like, have you played it before and now you're just kind of like, you know where you're going?
All right, we're going to blow up this wall and then we're going to end the stream, everybody. We'll run to the meeting. Jan, just tell them we'll be right there. I can't remember what this... Oh, this is the big meeting, right? Okay, well, we'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's at 5:15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I mean...
Oh!
Can I combine stuff? I know thermostat's not really a timer.
I guess it's going to be turned into one.
And will now only heat samples? Okay. Well, that's good.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, it'll heat. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
Activated.
All right. Now run.
Yep. Or just give me a cutscene. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Run!
Okay, nice. There's ample time.
You are kidding. Come on, that's our way out.
Come on!
Guess handled that well.
Nice work.
Yeah, easy.
I bet he would have made a funny sound if he was caught in that.
Just gotta find some random crap laying around the place, and then all these puzzles are nothing. Wait, oh, the camera turned around.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm so disoriented. Oh wait, okay, mate, am I on the other side now?
We're on the other side.
Okay, that's
Beautiful screen here.
Really, really bad.
Oh, please.
Yeah, just kill me.
Look out!
Grab go!
And that's Blight Club, everybody! Thanks for watching. I guess we're doing that again next week. Mike, Dan, that was a lot of fun for you.
Yeah. That was wild.
Rest in peace, Peepo.
Yeah, goodbye, people. I did not know you were going to be so short-lived for this world.
Maybe you would have been nicer to him if you knew.
Oh, I miss you so much, Peepo. Dan, Mike, you guys have a good one. Until next Blight Club. Hey, Blight Club should be back to its normal time next week, right?
Believe so, yeah.
All right. In that case, thanks for watching. We'll do a Switch 2 talk over if you're going to hang out with us on the Power Block for the rest of the week. In the meantime, we're going to get out of here. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And goodbye, Peepo.
Bye, Peepo.
Bye.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
He's back.
Hi, Emma.
I don't think what happened to Emma was an accident.
Why don't you reveal who you really are?
You're right. They've been cloning Ben Starr.